Hello, chat. Hello. So, there's a Batman here, also.
I'm the knight.
Welcome. Hello, Ne'er-do-well. Radius Fog. MK. Are you gonna join us at the table? Do a little cape flutter and get into your seat, maybe? I did. I lost my eye somehow. I also lost all depth perception. Oh, Batman. It seems like
Where's Rachel?
you matched costumes with Lollipop
I know.
today.
Completely, like, not even on purpose.
Completely not on purpose.
You know, no.
I also hope that somebody is going to tag Lolly in our going live because, I mean, everyone does the same for me. She was very excited. I may have told her in advance a little bit about my my pirate costume.
It's such a good costume.
It is Bruce Wayne. I mean Batman.
That's right. No one knows who I am. And no one cared who I was before I put on the mask.
No one cared. Do I have the peg leg? No. No, I don't.
We were trying to talk about removing the leg.
I miss Gold Bar Man already. I think everyone does.
I kept the mustache.
Yeah, oh yeah, there certainly is a mustache there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're both gonna be just like sweaty.
Already.
Itchy.
So, this chest is so large that there's just like a hot pocket of like like heat and sweat dripping down inside of it. I'm starting like a terrarium in here.
Ah.
Where's Cray? I'm gonna put Cray in here.
No.
He can live on my titties.
Just your muscle mass.
Cultivating mass.
Precisely. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of cold drinks.
Oh, I'm gonna have
And the window is
a
LaCroix. I'll have a flow in a bit.
little flow water.
And on the side.
No, it's on the other side.
Why?
I don't know. Some stupid.
I'm going to be
Oh my
constantly
God.
readjusting this eye patch. But it's fine. I'm gonna be carving with only barely able to see. At least I'm short-sighted and not far-sighted.
Yeah, like you'll be okay-ish. I mean,
I can see in front of me just fine.
Yeah.
It's just the depth perception is a little weird, but
that's okay. Every time I need to look somewhere, I'm gonna turn my head.
I can't see very much. I can see the other side of my apartment. But it's
Nothing
very-
else matters over there. It's fine. Nothing really matters.
We'll jump right into pumpkin carving in a minute.
Hell yeah.
We might need a snack though.
Yeah, snack sounds good.
I don't know what we want though.
Justice.
Very good sightseeing costumes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can both barely see.
I can see nothing. Like, there's like a big black bar in between my eyes. I can't see anything.
I've got... Well, there's some leftover stuff from charcuterie board,
Charcuterie.
but you gotta cut up more cheese. There's lots of
That's all I know.
charcuterie.
Which way he feeds me then?
Yes, they do have matching costumes unintentionally.
We didn't even talk about it.
Which is
It was
really funny. I just saw Lolly's costume and I called him over. I was like, guess what?
I was like, what? What's going on?
Guess what? Y'all are matching today.
Twinsies. This is so difficult to do.
What are you doing?
Discord.
Oh, Discord?
Yeah.
You should also message Lolly and say you're matching. My alerts should be unmuted again, but if we find any problems with the alerts that I forgot to turn on, fix that, but I think it should be fine because I did the Beat Saber stream yesterday.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
but then I streamed for a while after, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, you unmuted them all.
There you go, Grady's and Pog.
This www.twitch.tv. Oh my god, why does Discord not do links like properly?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get your stream to pop up in.
Oh, I should message my mods.
Is it HTTPS or HTTP?
I need to message them.
No, God.
Okay. Now the mods, does Discord do anything properly? No.
Oh my fucking god. It doesn't make hyperlinks.
What are you trying to... Oh, to your Discord?
Yeah, like it doesn't make hyperlinks in Discord. Like I don't...
Why?
What? I don't know.
Just be like, you know where to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have some snacks maybe. I would just have to put mine together. We're just gonna be sweating all day.
Yeah, it's very warm. A fan would have been a good investment, I think. Oh, that's really tight for you to get through with one eye.
Eh. I'll be fine. We have our pumpkin carving tool.
Yeah, we do.
So we're fucking Thigh City today.
City. Reminds me of Gotham. Yeah. Walk, yes.
For dinner.
Oh yeah, and the muffins. There's muffins behind.
Yeah, we have muffins.
I can see the muffins.
But I already had 3 muffins for breakfast.
I mean, that's...
We could just eat the rest of them. They're pretty fucking good. Yeah, we're just gonna eat a fucking dozen muffins for
Fuck it.
breakfast and lunch.
Why not? Sounds delicious. I was doing a porno before this.
Why?
My mustache. Yeah. Where's Rachel?
I'm like grabbing the plate. I'm not grabbing.
Where is it?
It's the plate. No, I'm a titty pirate.
Titty pirate. It's like Ninja Batman, but with pirates and titties. It's so fucking hot. Sarah, give me your hand.
No.
Give me your hand. Oh, just put your hand above it. Just put your hand above it. Just put your hand above it.
Oh god. It's like a furnace.
I'm Batman. Gates are very hard to use.
Are you struggling?
Yeah.
I'm
So fucking thick.
trying so hard to read chat. Batman, please have a shave. Have one.
Don't care who I was before I put on the mustache.
Is the combo gold bar man?
I'm year one Batman.
I'm moving very
I
carefully.
can tell. Oh, where did that heat come from? I thought. It's over there. Do you want me to get it? Are you sure you can do that? Okay, she's good. I fucking know. fucking yeah! Whenever I move, there's just a fucking vent of heat coming out of the suit. I keep thinking I'm walking in the oven.
I like my buttons heated up. I don't know about you. Do you want them regular or?
I want them with a little bit of butter on them, heated. Cause I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't reach out here.
What goes is Batman? Please have a shave. I will not. Batman needs muffins in his tummy wummy.
Also, I'm really, really warm. I wasn't gonna wear such short pants, but it's so fucking warm because I have to wear a long sleeve under this.
Yeah.
Because it's really fucking itchy.
Tell us more. It's itchy. It's scratchy.
Yes, thank you, Batman. Just like yours is. Fucking
The heat! Oh! Oh my god. The heat that just came out of that. Holy shit.
Batman.
Hi fucking yeah. Can I get some butter? A little bit of butter on there. Would be fantastic.
Give you a knife?
That's what Bruce does for me.
Yeah, Bruce does that.
Yeah, Bruce, he butters my muffins.
Oh.
Not like that. Thank you.
No.
Hi fucking yeah.
Um.
It's okay. I'll take a margarine if you have it. It's not the same, but it's close. Lolly is also Bat Pop. Yes. We didn't know that we matched, but we match apparently. I can't wait on the night. Yeah. I'm 70s porn Batman.
Also, hi everyone, new chatters. Thank you, Zach, for gifting 2 subs. I'm sorry, I'm like half blind right now. I'm not wearing my glasses and I have one eye covered.
Yeah, hi fucking yeah.
This is live, yes. Demand a brooding Batman starting from the corner. Oh, I forgot I have it disabled. Pyre hate the timeouts.
I do, I hate them. But in Batman it might be alright.
Why? Because you can.
Because I'm not Pyre, I'm Batman.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I forgot to cut my muffin.
Well, hello.
Mmm, yummy, yummy.
Hi, I'm sorry I haven't been able to greet all of these new people. I see a lot of first-time chatters. Hi, guys.
Hello, welcome to Gotham.
Bat Meat Mountain. Oh, do you want to read a Meat Mountain if it comes up?
I absolutely do. Yes, I love Arby's.
Batman loves it, yeah. This is the best Halloween party. We're eating muffins, and then we're gonna carve pumpkins.
Yeah. Sounds fucking delightful. I've chocolate on my thumb.
Batman X Cookie Monster. Yeah.
Huh?
God, those muffins are so good.
I didn't think about this.
And thank you for all the follows.
Hello, welcome, my fucking yeah.
Yeah, I guess a lot of you, I don't usually stream on the weekends. Maybe a lot of you just haven't had a chance to, come in.
The true Batman, how big are your pecs?
I think they're comparing you and Lolly, not you and me.
But his name is the true Batman.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Yeah, I know you can't see it.
I can't see shit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm struggling.
I'm so fucking sweaty.
But the boober butt mouse pad. Oh,
They can see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a titty. That's against TOS. I can't wait for my throat to hurt and your ear to hurt. Screaming at the side of your head.
Well, my ear's gonna hurt because this is actually. Oh no, it's fine.
No, it's
It
fine.
was like over top of my ear before. It's not anymore.
I licked this knife. I need another one.
You what that night?
I licked it.
Okay.
I was licking off the chocolate.
Oh, good. There, you know where the knives are. They're over there. Thank you, Brutalist Toast, to gifting a sub to the Dark Knight. Thank you. Oh, yay! I forgot all the Halloween alerts are still up. 'Cause it's still Halloween. Happy Halloween!
Yeah.
I fucking yeah.
I fucking yeah. Oh, which one did I lick? Fuck. I think it's this one. Sorry, I basically spit in your butter.
Thank you for the gift of Ara to worst Batman. I don't think that was aimed at you.
It better not be.
I think you're fine.
I'm a protector in the night.
I thought Batman doesn't kill. Why has he threatened to kill? Have you threatened to kill someone already?
I have not killed anyone. I've just let people die. It's not murder if they die in the hospital 3 hours later.
Is someone like watching our stream or something?
I don't know.
Where
I
are
have
all
a
these new people coming from?
I have a feeling that maybe.
Ils ont tiré le bas monster de Toyota $20. Un calcutin poché.
Thank you. I don't know what Chantel just said. I will find out.
I'm just eating butter by itself now. Fuck
Please
it.
stop eating the margarine.
I'm cultivating math.
So thank you for the $20 for
Yo.
pumpkin cutting poggers.
Hell yeah.
Pumpkin cutting poggers.
Big
Couldn't
bog.
be- Couldn't be Josh. Oh god. Or Josh, are you watching? Oh, we're on a hype train.
Oh, good.
Our fault I didn't use real words.
I'm just eating butter. It's delicious.
Batman Eats Butter, the new movie.
I mean, oh,
Well, thank you guys for all of the follows and everything.
oh, you're...
Stop talking about my mouse pad.
No, they're
okay?
talking about your
Stop-
mouse because it's fucking weird.
Oh, my
It
mouse
freaked
is a
me out,
vertical.
too.
My mouse is a vertical ergonomic mouse. You hold it this way.
For a carpal tunnel.
Carpal tunnel.
Yeah, because you use that mouse, idiot. I feel like that would say
Preventing
that.
carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
But yes, I have a weird vertical mouse, which is why, like, anytime I have to do any sort of shooting thing or anything remotely, like, I don't like FPS anyways, but if I did, I would have to use a different mouse.
I heard you love Call of Duty.
I don't love Call of Duty. Mouse is very useful for the mouse pad, yes. Honestly, if Valor was here, she'd flip the fuck out. She knows who the mouse pad is.
Uh-huh. I'm like, what's his name? Ben Affleck. He did a good job. He mashed my maths.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Affleck.
It is Bakugo. Yeah. Bakugo titties. Oh!
Super Biker cheered. X1000. Complément d'objet direct
Squad stream with Batman
Batman
when? You mean this Batman and Lolly's Batman?
Could both be the night. The night is long.
But yes, I have a Bakugo titty mouse pad.
Why wouldn't you?
My fucking mouse pad, nobody judging me. I don't give a fuck. I've had that mouse pad for so long.
Yeah, from the titty
Fucking
sweat.
gross, yeah. It's so fucking nasty. It's like so just dirty.
You really ruined its cleavage.
I don't think it's against you.
No,
That's not a shadow.
no, that's tit sweat.
That's not a shadow.
Yeah.
Dièse Podcheer. X100. Just play complément d'objet direct au
Oh,
Batman
playing COD
ou
with
de
Batman.
Pumpkin Stream.
Squad stream like COD.
He would never kill anyone, though.
That's true.
He'd shoot a wound.
Batman doesn't kill people.
Gravest injuries, though. You're fine. It's in my code.
It's your code.
Yeah, my code of honor.
Oh.
If you put people in the hospital and if they die there, that's the doctor's fault. Not Batman's.
Thank you for the hype train.
Exactly. Joey knows the code. Let me get in the fridge.
You have to go, yeah, you gotta go from the other side. Just a little smidge open. What are you looking for? Drink?
Yeah.
The rest of them are under the counter.
I'm gonna drink A&W root beer. The best root beer for Batman.
The rest, you can even put some more in there. You look there.
Okay. It's right up there.
What? Oh, the
Oh,
costume?
costume, yeah.
I was like, what is right up your ass?
It chokes me and goes up my bum. This was a horrible idea.
Oh, no. I wonder if anybody has informed Ollie in her stream that I'm in the hidden part of the costume.
You're gonna really like that.
I think she would. I gotta return the favor.
For the Nico Cat Mini.
Yes, for the cat mate.
Yes. Fucking yeah.
Said he has a bat thong on. Basically, that's how the real Batman does it, right?
Yeah, but it adds to mobility. Your legs are free. I don't know who designed this, but I don't think they know how people are built. Yeah.
You're like a straight fucking triangle.
Batman. Oh. Hold on, let me hide behind you.
Did you just sack yourself?
Here's the bat knuckle.
Optimus fine. Yeah. I think that goes with that. The mobility is off the charts.
I couldn't drink. But I didn't want people to see who I am behind the mask. It's really good though.
Refreshing.
Not sponsored, but if you want to, A&W. Watching. These gadgets aren't cheap.
You do the same thing as me when I sit down.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's good.
Hold and fold the cape.
You can just add bat to anything and it makes you Batman.
See.
And the bat shit my pants. See? Totally a thing he would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not more puffing. I think I'm gonna call them buffins when there's butter on them.
That sounds like a thing you shouldn't say.
I'm the knight.
Buffin.
Yeah, I'm eating buffin.
Sounds like a term for like a badass.
Buffins.
Buffin.
Look at that buffin. Clap your buffin. Yeah, ducks. You're absolutely right. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Oh, whose email is that? That's a global emote.
That's fantastic. That really captured my jaw.
Which Batman villain are you gonna put on a pumpkin?
That's a good question. Maybe I'll just do a big question mark, because that guy's a dick.
He's a dick.
Yeah. Jim Carrey did a good job, though.
Jim Carrey did a fantastic job.
Yeah. Wish this dude had the back. I could do Mr. Freeze. There should be Jill with all the fucking icicles on her face.
I haven't decided the design of my pumpkin. We've also got 2 each, but we'll see what time we have.
On my way down memory lane. You and me long time ago.
The same thing I have in the Batmobile. Same song.
Yeah.
Work it fast.
With tremendous dreams. Always playing king.
Robin always sings along. So cute.
Who's Robin?
With Robin? Some like 12-year-old I found. Took him for my own. Made him to kill.
You mean injure?
No, he went to killing. He's grown up
Oh,
now.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pull out the pumpkins soon and start pumpkin carving. We all know that you come to my stream and you should expect eating first.
Yeah, it's really good. Like muffins. You don't like my muffin?
No.
It's the extra puff.
I have a lot of muffins myself.
Okay.
Where's the bowl of just beans? We'll get them started.
The beans!
The beans are... I have beans.
Yeah, you do. I was just agreeing. It sounded way worse, but I was just agreeing.
Sounded implying. But implying what? I didn't know.
Yeah, I've got muffin in my mustache.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I always have beans. Very important to have beans.
Yeah. You think I kick ass on no fiber? How you gonna fight crime regularly if you're not regular?
You should do a commercial
Yeah.
for like Activia
Probiotics?
beans.
Oh, the
I guess.
Activia beans?
No,
Yogurt beans?
I just switched in there.
Oh,
I was like Activia. I was like, that's not really fiber.
no. Probiotics are, they promote a healthy gut flora.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same shit.
pretty much, yeah. Now, if you add that to beans, in like a crust.
Oh.
Why has nobody thought of bean pie before?
Let them use the Batman edition.
Yeah. But that's pretty good too.
How long is this fucking song?
Usually I can play this song and get across Gotham. Like the whole song. Yeah. Rock like it so much. My throat already hurts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Gold Batman.
That's next year's costume, I think. It's
Yeah.
gonna be this whole thing.
Just instead of the hat, just do a Batman mask.
No, I'm gonna paint the whole thing yellow.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah and Lowell's favorite movie. Yeah.
Yeah. me.
Hello.
10 good.
Get a Shizu.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome. Are you
Do you
okay?
want to cook something?
With the heat from inside your
Lay it
costume?
in my tits.
Can I see the milk bag?
You're looking at them now.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have milk bags.
No, you do cartons.
I have a carton right
you don't
now.
drink that much milk.
I drink a lot. I used to drink a lot more milk, so I would get the full 3 bags, but I don't have it right now.
3 1.2 liter bags of milk.
My favorite movie was Ghost Rider. He was saying Lolly's favorite movie. I don't know what I'd say my favorite movie is.
It was Ghost Rider.
I mean, Ghost Rider's pretty amazing.
I'm knocking at the door.
I'm knocking at the door. He's knocking. Is he or he?
I think it's a he.
He's knocking at the door.
That seems about right. Also, Ghost Rider kind of a dick.
Milk bag. There is, if you go back in my clips, there is clips of Thankmas last year, where I did a whole demonstration of like how to use the milk bags.
It's not that hard.
I know it's not hard, but people
Well,
haven't seen it
people
before.
don't get it. They're like, what's the bag not flop all around? Like,
Well,
stupid
the
idiot.
biggest anger that we get is like it's not sealed.
Oh,
Like
open
it
in
just
the
stays,
fridge.
yeah, it just stays kind of open.
Are you saying you don't like your milk tasting like onions? That's silly.
Parking in a Batman brand Instapot. Oh yeah, I did have to drink a whole bag to open a new one to show it off, so I just like was drinking. I drank a whole bag of milk.
Why would you do this?
I like milk, it's fine.
Sarah does the gallon challenge for fun.
It wasn't a gallon of
You
milk, it was
undies.
a liter.
Funsies, she just drinks a whole jug. Milk. She's got strong bones. How's your milk?
It's good, it's good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, right now I just have the carton. I don't have that.
Your little body to get there.
Okay. Oh, floppy.
The
Who did that?
last one snuck out. I didn't mean to. Hi, Jan. I don't know where Empyre is, but hi. You don't have heat on my right now. My chin.
What pumpkin do you want first? Do you want the big one?
Yeah. No. What do you want?
I kind of want like the big one. You could have the big one and the small. No. It's literally like an oven escaping out of his neck.
It's so fucking
You're
warm.
gonna fucking roast.
I'm already sweating. In my back places. All of them.
So we're gonna give you the big boy. It's a little hollow.
I remove my margarine.
I'm gonna take the margarine away.
Why? What if I get hungry?
Don't just eat margarine.
Snacks. Yeah, but like butter.
I made that craft too. There's a lot of that. Should we do the big ones first and then the little one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna get some like actual.
It's probably a good idea. I'm sitting in my gate. Gates are dangerous. I can't wait to just throw this costume out when I get out of it.
Oh, maybe I'll get the big one. It'll be the big scary.
Era says that your costume gives off a Matrix vibe.
It is very Matrixy.
Yeah, but if you look at it closely, if you were here, you'd see that it's got like little designs on it.
On the button? Oh yeah, the coat
Yeah.
does have like design. You good, Batman?
It's choking me.
Okay, careful.
It's fine. Yeah, that's what you get.
Smash me.
It's called instant karma.
It'd be so wild when Pyro coincidentally loses his voice just by not
I
being.
think he has COVID, but he's got that 1 day strain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, over near Batman, we have some bowls. One is for seeds. You don't have to put all the seeds in there. Don't strain yourself. We'll just cut some. We'll do some seeds. Actually, you know what?
You scare me with that.
I went like this and I was like, I
Can't
have
see.
some difficulty.
And you have bad. You're just clumsy, anyways. With that one eye patch on. This is like hard mode for you.
So yeah, just around each pumpkin. Unless you want to do this one, which you can, but that might be a little easier.
Okay.
Shall I get out of the way?
Can't see either.
Okay, well, your face is off the camera. Maybe you can. You need to stand up to get the leverage. Please don't hurt.
Oh my god. It's really, really hard.
Yeah, that's why we've got the big knife. Are you sure you don't want me to do this?
Maybe.
I might just go over there and take my eye patch off and do it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay.
Maybe off camera.
Yeah, okay.
Don't cut your fingers, please. It's very hard. The table is very flimsy.
Do you mean very sharp?
No, very hard. Okay, I got it, but just stop.
This one's very dense. Yours is a lot, like,
Mine's a real pumpkin.
hollow. Oh my god, it's so weird taking the eye patch off.
So, one of your eyes, why they did it, was when they were under the hole, they'd have one eye and they could switch and have dark vision.
Yeah.
That's why they did it, so your eyes fuck right. You'll see what I mean in a second.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I know. It's
Fucking impossibly hard in the middle. Near to what I am as well, land monitors.
Well, why don't you give me the little?
That'll take a fucking year.
Yeah, but I'll have more control.
It's also serrated between them.
Yes. Jesus. I'll just change that.
Oh, Chad.
This is way easier.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is too. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I think she's all right. It's very hard to breathe in this. So chat, tell me, who else is dressed up and just chilling? And maybe like I mean, I guess Superman's pretty alright, I guess, but he's kind of a dick too. Well, the one did it earlier, but it felt. Wait, it felt she was wearing a costume. It sounds really hard. The suit cost me $4 million, and it still sometimes chokes me. Not dressed up. I love Halloween, but with no parties to go to, we haven't really celebrated. Yeah, discount candy is always good. This whole body's built on discount candy. And also, apparently, I just have fucking floating ribs.
Oh my god, no wonder. Look at the inside of it.
See, I think it's just solid, right? Holy fuck.
It goes so deep.
That's why. Oh my.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
Like that
the
thing.
pumpkins even black. I mean, it's cool, but... No, they're fine, they're fine. They're black, but don't you like them?
I mean, I guess. Probably delicious. Shit, a big piece of pumpkin bucket.
I love eating
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, you don't eat this.
It's disgusting.
It's not.
Yeah, it's gross. Which when you're right.
No, look. Pretty good.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
It's fine.
That's disgusting.
They're disgusting.
Gross as hell. You do that.
I'm gonna get lost at how thick this thing
Alright,
is.
here's bring it out. Swallow it.
The fucking green bin over there.
I don't want it in me. Disgusting. I made pumpkin puree. Okay, we're good. It's really scary watching you from over here.
It's all inside the pumpkin. I can't believe how fucking thick this pumpkin is.
Thick with like 8 C's. That muscle's creaking. I don't know if you heard it, it was very loud.
Oh, good lord.
Welcome in, marshmallows. I should stop, but I can't. This is my voice. Yeah. I don't know why anyone ever bought those jacuzzi suits when you could just have this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same, isn't it?
Does Empyre know that Sarah has Batman in her place? Yeah, I told him before this. He was actually the reason that I mustache out. I fucking love Gold Bar, man. Got an Oculus as an early Christmas present. I've been playing Beat Saber to get Jack.
Oh,
What are some of Sarah's favorite songs? Sarah,
yes.
what are some of your favorite songs?
Music,
Yeah, I'm a pirate.
like custom songs. I should have left my favorites list alone, but I don't play a lot of those anymore. Mayday is a really well. It depends. Wait, what level? What like level of playing are you?
Oh, they should just got a Beat Saber, so it might be.
If you just got it,
Yeah.
you'll end up playing more like hard songs. Some of the nice hard to, well, just go to beastsaber.com. That's where all the custom maps are,
It's Beast.
and or like the actual URL is bsaber.
Oh, B. I thought it said Beast.
I did.
Oh,
The site is called Beast Saber, but the URL is beginning, but working up to things. You'll get up to hard pretty quick. Most people can get up to hard if you're playing regularly pretty quickly. I'm not sure about it's because it's been so long since I've played some of the songs that I liked when I was at that level. So I sort of forget, but I would filter for like the stars, like the ratings that people give it, because the ratings mean it's like very nice and flowy, and it'll feel good to play it. Whereas some of them, if they're too choppy, like it's not fun to play it.
Because Empyre's not here right now. There's only Batman and Sarah.
Yeah, Batman's here.
Thank you, Jan.
Smart and preemptively put a green bit.
Cultivating mass. If I'm Batman, you run my kid brother dressed up as you in elementary school. Yeah. Well, you see, I've been eating a lot of butter lately. Build muscle.
Easy way.
Yeah, if you want to build muscle, you eat a stick of margarine, butter a day. Yeah.
Did you ever, as a kid, just like eat fucking margarine or butter?
Absolutely. I grew up and continued. Batman doesn't like that, although he's for the children. Get that out of here. I don't want that here. I was drooled out so mad I still put pumpkin in my mouth. Throw it away! Zach, thank you for the nightmares.
Yeah, Batman has nightmares about children.
Yeah. When I was a child, I lost both my parents. Yeah, and my legs.
Yeah.
When I was 6. When I was 6 years old, they broke my legs. I was running through Gotham with my friends.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no, it was one of those need to know things. I don't want my enemies knowing. Can you imagine if Scarecrow knew?
The week?
Yeah, he'd break my legs. Yeah, I've got a friend. He's like 95 and he's my butler. I also hang out with a 12-year-old.
Seems legit.
Yeah, I got the whole spectrum, right? Geriatric and toddlers. I hang out with that. Also a fucking thief. Yeah, thief is just like a cat.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of infringing on my shtick. A three-letter animal and then man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like cat, woman, you know?
I hear you.
Yeah. Is this 12-year-old your son, or have you not? He's not my son. I just found a 12-year-old and said, hey, you want to learn martial arts? This is how you break a man's neck. Don't do it.
Yeah, of course.
Is Superman your friend? Absolutely not. He's a dick. I'll try, maybe.
I'm gonna need your assistance here, Batman.
Whenever you call, I'll be there. Always watching over in the dark.
I need you to clear out the inside. Can't roll my sleeves up, and I can't take this off.
Alright, it's time to fucking back grab. Back grab! Ah! Like my enemies.
Yeah, okay. Got can go in there, and if you feel like there's some nice seeds, you can put them in there.
Yeah, these seeds are the wrong color though.
Okay, well then don't take any of those.
My gosh, I'm so far up my ass. Let's see.
Oh, hold on, I want to eat that or the rest of that.
That's disgusting.
There.
Here, Sarah, you want some?
Nice.
Here, have some of this.
Nope, I don't want the depth.
Oh, okay.
No.
That part's gross.
Just like the solid pieces.
It's gross.
I also don't think his throat is gonna survive super long. I'm pretty sure it already hurts, but
It hurts. Oh boy.
there's also like knives and spoons and stuff there.
Yeah, I think I need a spoon.
I don't have any like sharp metal spoons. So
What do you mean? Do you have a regular spoon?
you can look, but I don't-
Right here. That's
Oh yeah, that's true. You can use that.
just scrape it off the sides.
Doing great.
I'm doing my best.
He'll never sing again.
Putting my back through.
Voice of an angel. As typical of a Serret stream. Need some leverage there.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh! Oh fuck, I didn't change my thing! I didn't change the title at all.
Oh, good.
Guys!
Why did no one tell you?
Why did no one tell me?
Why did no one tell her?
Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking... Guys, it's supposed to have my back.
Yeah. Pumpkins are really gross on the inside.
They are. So preoccupied with moving my setup. Oh, cat ears, huh? Okay, hold on.
Anubis.
No, I'm not doing Anubis.
Anubis.
We do Anubis all the time.
Anubis. Ah.
Thank you for your help, Batman.
No problem, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, Batman, if you wanted to change the ears, you should have redeemed it yourself.
Yeah, the fucking gutting the pumpkin.
I did not wash my hands before touching the pumpkin. Hi, Senzel! Things are going great, though I can sort of see. Anubis is they're very lovely ears. I'm not saying Anubis is bad.
The fat ones.
Yeah, I can see 25%. No glasses, one eye. Batman, did you wash your hands?
No. How could I do that?
Alright, Chad just wanted to.
Wash my hands. I from it and got pumpkins.
Yeah. Neither of which require you to wash your hands,
No.
obviously.
I want to do my lunch to get sepsis.
But does Batman wash his calves?
That's a controversial take, I don't. Put it on the stream once, that's fine.
Yeah. It is indeed Halloween today. Weird things pushing down my... Yes, Ara. What did I forget? I did forget to turn off Blair Witch, but I mean, technically we can do Blair Witch. Oh, when did someone redeem it? I'm sorry, did I miss someone's Blair Witch redeem? Did somebody redeem Blair Witch? Let me take a look. Oh. Toast? Did you redeem this 45 minutes ago? Did not see that.
Oh.
Toast, are you still here? Watching Joshua turn on playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I did it when I found the soft bottom of the pumpkin.
That's okay.
I stuck my fingers in it. It was very gross.
Ew.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, you're so good at that.
Just punching my enemies, pulling out their guts.
Yeah. This soft spot here?
Yeah. See, maybe I can grab it, put my whole fucking hand into it.
Oh.
Fucking rock.
Okay, you don't need to do that now. Awesome. Thank you. You can go wash your hands now.
I'll just do this. I'll just spread stuff.
Let me know if Brutalist Toast comes back.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah. Stands alone. That sounds like a really good time. Are you going to roast the pumpkin seeds?
Yes.
Sarah said yes. Oh, so hot. I wish you could feel the temperature of my tits.
I don't want to.
Just pull those off. Oh, it also smells like a sewer. A sewer under a goblin. Yeah. So good to munch on later. I think I like pumpkin seeds, I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
It's been a while. I don't celebrate anything anymore since my parents died.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Also, I think I have a brain tumor.
You think you have a brain tumor? Basically, just gave you a butthole.
A cleft forehead. Like a cleft chin. Twice as manly.
See?
Yeah. It's my brain shield, yeah. Really underestimate how much this would hurt my throat. But I feel like I've committed.
You're pretty committed.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Okay, I gotta stop talking like that. Oh, my throat already hurts.
You're still kind of talking like that. It's like the elder effects. Have to try to go in with it,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
though I didn't want to.
No, right. Yeah. I think that actually just might be me with my voice.
Huh.
I think I've damaged my vocal cords.
Fortunate.
Or is it very fortunate?
We don't know.
We don't. Sarah, make sure you make Batman pumpkin pie. I heard he loves them. It's ridiculous. You don't know what Batman loves? I love justice. And titties. Two things I love. That's what Batman loves, yeah. Yeah. Batman certainly didn't love his parents. Hey, that's too soon. I'm only like 78 years old. I gotta talk to my cowl making guy. So just fit right.
Your time, Batman.
I tell him.
This one's at least gonna be a little bit easier. Give you a real wide mouth on that one. And it's not nearly as dense as the other one.
Considerably easier.
Like, significantly easier.
These are the ones we want to save, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's why I forgot to pull out his Sharpies. I can pull out some for us to design. That man means business when he rolls his sleeves up. You're right. Let me grab some Sharpies so I can start designing my pumpkin.
Yeah, design it good.
Thank you, Spooky Andy. You know, put the glasses on top of the eye patch. I could, but it's fine without it. I'm not that I'm not that blind. It's just more difficult. Alright, chat. There's a soft spot there. Let's do it. This is my little watermelon. What shall we do? I will. Batman, don't forget to hydrate.
I fucking yeah.
He's kind of got like a scar on his here.
Like toothpaste?
Yeah, like Two-Face.
Okay, I know that.
That gave me a great idea. Don't worry if you can't see this too well, chat. It will all become clear. Half and half here. Only missing thing, spooky music. I can switch to the Halloween playlist. The horror playlist. I don't know why that's on there, but... yeah, go. I highly doubt you guys can see what I'm doing here, but... it's okay. Zach, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Rhino Window doesn't know we have a whole bunch of Halloween alerts. I added 16 new alerts.
Halloween alerts. I love Halloween alerts.
Across bits and donos and gift subs. Which ones have we missed? That will basically show you. So 1 plus, 10 plus, 50 plus, and I think someone's done the 10 gift subs and 20. I don't know about 20, but I think someone did 10 the other day. This Sharpie is not liking this very much. And we can bring everything over and start.
Yeah.
Also, don't feel obligated to do the higher amounts, like the higher, like $50 or the 20 gift subs. It's only, I only put alerts there in case somebody did do a higher dollar amount or a higher gift sub amount. Just to make sure there was a funky alert for it. Very ravey. I like being a... I mean, these are technically fox ears, I think. Maybe a fox pirate.
That's what I fucking said at the beginning.
I'm a fox pirate. I know, but they gotta redeem it.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna just give it to them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think Batman's almost finished clearing out the other pumpkin, and then we'll bring the bowls over here. Or one of the bowls for any cutouts. Batman's so helpful.
Floor.
I am gonna do like a Two-Face thing on this pumpkin. Have you thought of any ideas for your pumpkin?
I sure haven't.
Just jam into spooky music over here while we wait.
It's good.
I like these eye patches that I got. The chat box is a little funky. That's what I'll do instead. Did it. You should grab the lid for yourself.
Yeah.
And then wash your hands. And then maybe bring the saw tool back over here too. Oh, we have quite a few saws.
Look at stone.
Oh my god. Did it just puff out over the belt?
It's like I have a thing with my
You need the lid for your pumpkin.
helmet gadgets.
Yeah, they're very important gadgets.
Yeah.
It's a smaller one for the eyes here. You did it.
Yeah.
You can also angle it
Yeah.
right here so I can see what you're making.
Where's the Sharpie?
It's not really working very well. I think I put it over there.
Okay.
It's not a huge fan of writing on pumpkin. Oh, I'm gonna shake the table a lot, but it actually doesn't shake that camera. It shakes the front camera. It's fine.
Yeah, that's more cool.
Yeah. Just gotta have it in your imagination. I don't have another thing to mount that camera on. I don't want to take it off the table.
I got you. What do you need to do?
What? Oh, that's smart. Look at you. Don't worry, Batman's fixing the camera. What a smart and helpful cameraman. You need to bring it closer. And probably where the camera is. Oh, the PC? Yeah. Okay, whatever. It'll be angled a little differently.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, it looks like it's tilted that way, like it's gonna fall down.
Well, it's not high enough. As soon as you let it on, it's gonna.
I don't think it'll be. It'll be okay. It's not gonna go low enough. I don't know if that is a way to take that off. Four. Oh.
Good.
Angle it more that way.
This way?
Nope, that way, sorry. This way. Keep going. Down. That's probably fine. Is it like, it's on an angle? Yeah, straighten it up a little. You can clamp it down more. Can't you? That should be fine. There we go! Ish. Good enough. That will do. You just get a little bit more back in crotch.
Yeah, and
yes. Sure, they're fine with all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can shake the table without worrying about anything.
There you go. Go ham. I have to talk normal now.
You have to talk to who?
Oh, I said I have to talk normal now. That's the picture I sent. Makes me so happy.
My fucking earbells are going off. Okay guys, I'm pretty quick at this pumpkin carving business. You'll start to see my design very quick. Why was you laughing for a second?
I think I know what I'm doing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I need the bowl. Pumpkin. Okay. Also, I need to like carve out the inside a little too because it's so thick inside. that me just carving that piece out, it doesn't even like show the inside. Like, no light. There we go. Now some light's gonna get through. Go. Thick pumpkin.
Oh yeah.
Making progress. What are you making?
Self-portrait.
Okay. Thick boy pumpkin. I'm kind of getting used to this whole one eye thing.
At least we know you'd be able to like do it if you needed to.
I suddenly lost an eye.
Just all of a sudden, yeah, out of nowhere.
Depth perception overrated, yeah. As I almost just stabbed myself. That's actually so cute. Oh my god.
Same size.
I love it so much,
Yeah?
actually.
Yeah?
Only stab up this goddess. Can you guys... I don't know if they can kind of see. I just don't know if they comprehend.
Probably not.
Okay, guys. I'll show you soon. I have to like carve through everything twice to get through this fucking thick ass pumpkin. Come on. I have to cut this piece in half just to get it the fuck out.
Oh, that was for the. Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
saw that after.
Oh.
It was too late. Can I share that on Discord? For sure. Who's Discord? Is Empyre doing Wu-Tang? No. Oh my god. You're even doing like the...
Trying to. I've never done this before.
Me neither.
Yeah, right? I'm like, fuck it, why not?
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. My hand is like cramping.
It's from these
From
tiny
the,
little
like-
fucking tools.
Can switch to knives. Well, you can't right now.
I can't, yeah. You can.
I'm doing very delicate details right now, and I got really thick ass pumpkin skin.
Be careful.
It's fine. Yeah, I just have to like switch my grip on this thing. Put it in my general? Okay. I won't be able to show it on the screen right now because there's a lot of stuff in my way to getting to like the keyboard and stuff, but the link to the Discord is in the description down below. It's not really any sort of official Discord, but it's where all of the people go.
That's where the kids hang out.
That's why the kids hang out. I don't know why bothering. Officially a cool spot to chill, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Carving on pumpkin. Does Josh hang there? In my Discord? No. He's a big beta. He can't chill in.
No, Big Beta J can't do that.
He can't chill. This is one of the songs that I made into a beat map.
Oh, yeah?
The first one that I played.
Oh, that's the one I missed.
Yeah, you stop. I'm trying so hard. There we go, finally. Trying so hard to get this nose detail thing. Come out. Go back into the pumpkin, come out of the pumpkin. I don't care. Just make it clear. I'm trying to clear this pumpkin's airways. Trying so hard.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna misjudge the distance and like throw shit into my water.
That sounds about right.
There we go. There's a little bit more. And two-face shit. Oh. Mine.
I know.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
It's me.
Like angle it a little bit so they can probably sort of see it. God, that's so fucking funny.
Fucking man.
What you guys didn't know is I'm carving a pumpkin of lolly.
Focusing, chat.
You sure are.
Oh. More witty banter, less focusing. Try.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Who the hell?
Whomst the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
We got a good piece there, yeah.
Oh god. Oh, my arms hurt.
Uh-huh.
Arms hurt. Oh, my eyes feel funny. Oh. Oh, I need to... Oh my lord. It feels both relieving and blinding at the same time.
Oh, you took the eye patch off?
Yeah. Like, I can see clearly now. Alright.
Such a fucking nerd. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna have teeth.
Oh, sorry. But I like sprayed pumpkin in your direction.
That's okay.
Oh, still. Oh.
Looks like Batman's throwing up over here.
What are you doing to Batman?
I'm giving him a mouth. I'm hoping that when the light shines through.
I don't know if that'll shine through, but we'll see.
I don't know.
You did get very bright lights.
I did get very bright lights.
But we also have candles.
Yeah.
Like a lot of candles.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
a lot of candles.
they were selling them in packs of 100. Of course, I'm gonna buy 100. Don't be,
a lot of candles.
don't be ridiculous.
Show them the bag since it's over there.
You got it. Just get that. There we go. Oh, ew.
Yeah, it's all the like
Yeah.
pumpkin debris.
Well, no, like, my fingers are turning prudy
Oh,
from
you're
being
getting
inside the
fruity
pumpkin.
Fingers?
Yeah, from being in the pumpkin that whole time. What did you do with your art degree? Oh, I drew Batman, a pumpkin. Where? Oh, the lights. Jeez. So that's the light I got.
You can sort of actually see the. Oh my god, that's so good.
There you go. There you go, Batman.
Like they can't.
Oh, they can't see it? Oh, God. Man. Batman. The gap between here and here is ridiculous because I kept cutting parts off the nose and I just kept pressing it up. So now Batman's nose is way up here.
Batman the artist.
No. Oh my god, that's blinding. Oh, it makes it a lot easier to work on though.
If there's a light in
If there's a
it.
light in between, yeah, because now I can actually see where I need to cut parts out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Who fucking knew?
I thought you were done.
Well, now I can see, so I gotta... I'll just take his lips off.
Empyre did do a degree in art, yes.
So did Batman, we were in the same class.
You and Batman were in the same class?
No, me and Pyre were in the same class.
Yeah. My masterpieces just take time.
It's gonna be beautiful.
I think that was your Discord over there.
I think you're right. I need to wet my finger and wipe Batman's face.
Go for it. You can also get like a paper towel. They are very close by. I think they're by the sink.
Just work on the costume.
Mm.
I mean, outfit.
You mean your daily outfit?
Yeah, for this daily, you're right.
Without washing it, obviously.
Never, not once.
Did you know that now, like, well, I supposed you could do this at any point beforehand, but I didn't know that you could, like, drop off pumpkins to like, farms that they can feed them to their animals.
I didn't know that.
Like, old jack-o'-lanterns and
We should
stuff.
do that.
I think we should do that.
Yeah, we should do that. That's dope. But only if they let us pet the animals.
Sometimes well, I think it's more of a drop-off and...
Well, I don't like that. And I want to pet the animals.
Well, one day, maybe I can take Batman to go see the alpacas.
Batman sees alpacas. He fucking loves alpacas.
Because I also want more of their chili jam.
Oh yeah, right. That's good chili jam.
That wasn't the chili jam from the alpaca part. Jacksepticeye has a degree in hotel management. I have a degree in nutrition and nutraceuticals.
That's the shit right there.
And I have a diploma in fucking business administration, but that actually is useful to me.
That can be useful.
I have computer programming, fine art, and business. I forgot the business. And then I studied personal training.
So we got these tits.
Here, use this one. It's longer. You might
The
not cramp your
only
hand
way.
up.
Okay. My hand's fine after I like sort of change up my grip or like take like a quick like minute rest.
Yeah. Also, I don't think I'm hosting, which is dumb because I'm stupid. I forget to do these things.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Bye forever. /host MsMaddHatt.
Your laptop is just over there.
Yeah, but I just typed it in. It's fine. It worked.
Hey Empyre, think of the host. My cat's getting in the way. I made this for you.
Thank you. If you carve some of the goop off, I'll eat it.
What's wrong with you? Right off the floor, too, for flavor.
Did you put that on the floor?
It was on the floor.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't eat it.
Yeah, but you will. We all know that you will.
It's true. Listen, guys, I like highly detailed pumpkins here. Promise it'll be worth it when it's lit up. Ran what underwater? Oh, the pumpkin?
It's pumpkin.
Thanks. I'll still do it. Thanks, man.
Oh,
Thanks, Batman. Oh, you carved it out.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
yeah.
That's my snack.
It's good. It's a nice splash from the sink. It's strong.
And you're munching on it like a bunny.
Delish.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Just like eating a carrot.
What if they're both orange?
I mean, it's similar texture.
It's not.
It's a little softer.
This is like a carrot fuck the celery, and then you ate it.
Oh,
That's
that
pretty.
sounds great.
That does not sound great.
I like celery and carrots.
Yeah, they're not better together. Some of their parts are better. I like that I'm like actually triangle shaped.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Eating raw pumpkin? Yeah. It's good for you.
It's not good for you. Don't lie to people.
Excuse me, I'm a professional. I have a degree in nutrition and nutraceuticals.
Never thought about it that way. Okay, no, you're right.
These aren't the same pumpkins that you'd eat in like a pumpkin pie. Like this wouldn't really turn into a really good pumpkin pie.
It's because there's
You
no
have-
flavor to it.
You
It's
have to
like-
get like the sweeter pumpkins.
That doesn't really taste like much, to be honest.
It's just very bland, but I like it. If you want, you can get one of the little pumpkins.
I don't know what to do for the next idea.
So start opening it. Pumpkin.
I like that you can see the booties.
The booties? Yeah.
Booties.
Cover your nose.
What? Rachel.
What's funny is my friend Rachel was supposed to come here,
It would have been great.
but she wasn't feeling well.
If there's injustice, I'll be there.
Yeah.
If you start to fall, I'll be there for you.
I think that's I think you're getting that getting some things mixed up there, Batman. Mm-hmm.
We need to bat the rust in Minute Emo on BTTV.
Could do.
Yeah.
For your channel.
No, this is from Bane. Bane got me into vaping.
Bane, such an influence.
There we go, Aaron knows.
Batman does a designer blend of drugs to fight. Cocktail of PCP, meth, and cocaine, his bat go juice. Probably. Can you confirm, Batman?
Yeah, I'm on Molly right now. I don't know if I want to fight somebody or fuck somebody. Hiya! Hi fucking ya!
I'm fucking ya.
Looks really good.
Thank you. I don't think they can really see because there's not enough gaps in my fucking thick ass pumpkin.
Yeah, it's real thick.
But like the shredded backdrop in there is gonna be even better when it's lit up.
Yeah, it's gonna look really good. Oh,
Stop doing
doing what?
your natural voice. Makes it hard on your throat, Batman. That's fair.
Nobody cared who I was.
Exactly. What did you cinch for yourself? Oh, it's like a nice little waist belt.
Yeah. It is.
Gives you some nice definition.
Yeah.
It's fucking creeps.
It's struggling to contain you. Make that a bikini belt all the way up. Like right under the titties, you mean? Oh, or across the titties? What's a bikini belt?
Schwarzenegger plays Batman.
Yeah, basically.
This is it right here. Like old Arnold though.
Yeah, like big, thick ass Arnold.
Yeah, fucking wide ass Arnold.
Like a belt serving as a bikini top. Yeah, okay, so across the titties. That's the request.
That's my bat nips. Yeah, this is too thick for that.
It's pretty thick. You good?
No. I'm very uncomfortable.
Oh.
You good, Batman?
Gee. The inside of my packs have this layer of condensation. On the back, though. Sarah, give me your hand.
No.
Give me your hand if you want to live.
I also hate when you ask in that voice. Just give me your hand.
Sarah,
Like,
give
what?
me-
You gonna put it? Where are you putting my hand?
Sarah, give me your hand. You only saved one of you.
Man. No, I don't want to put my hand in it.
It's so wet.
Stop smelling your own stank, Batman.
Everyone loves their own brand, and mine is justice. I can't tell you the number of times I've been on stakeout and just shit my pants. In the suit.
Of course.
I can't tell you. Robin knows.
Feel bad for Robin.
Yeah. His
You-
parents died
You
too.
do?
Yeah.
That's not why I feel bad for Robin.
You don't care that his parents died.
I mean, that does suck though.
My parents died too.
Yeah.
You basically said that you don't care that my parents are dead.
I believe you're taking this out of context, Batman.
Yes, she has sharp objects.
It's true.
We just let her out of Arkham Asylum.
Me?
Yeah.
Like some sort of pirate
Or
villain?
a pirate villain, yeah. Or just a homeless pirate chick we found and we put her in there.
Just for funsies.
I have 100% crime solve rate. I'm the best detective.
Is it anybody? Batman's thinking of his next design. We have other pumpkins that Batman can do.
I did one. Super fast because I just cut out big pieces.
He did a self-portrait.
That's me. It's like a look. If you stare into it long enough, it stares back into you.
Mm-hmm.
The voice was so much better when my throat didn't hurt.
Don't push yourself, Batman.
If I make a pumpkin villain, I won't be able to promise I won't punch my fist through it.
It's true.
Like
Might
the Joker. Yeah!
You might get aggressive.
I fucking yeah!
Got some anger issues.
Yeah, it's because my parents are dead, Sarah. So I stole a 12-year-old and an old man.
Is he there against his will, the old man?
No, but I pay him to be there.
That's true.
More than what Amazon pays their employees.
That's practically against.
Yeah, he can't leave because I give him dental.
Yeah.
And he's old.
Yeah, he really needs the benefits.
Yeah. It's when they start getting too close, Era. That's when you get rid of the 12-year-olds. Once you start getting attached to them, you get a new one.
Oh god. All of their parents have to be dead though, right?
Yeah, but I don't kill them.
Yeah, of course.
I just don't save them. So I can get a new 12-year-old.
Okay. Good to know.
I had the power to save a lot of them.
It's called negligence.
Yeah. And then I neglect the child. After teaching it Kung Fu. And Krav Maga.
You just scar them a little bit more.
Yeah. It's gonna be dope. Kids say.
It
My
is
12-year-old told me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, he was flossing.
Oh god.
He told me that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, this side's gonna be easier. It'll be quick.
Yeah, it's true. I couldn't. You can take the man out of England, but you can't take the England out of guns. Think about it.
True.
Alfred's fine shooting a motherfucker.
I was like, how did we get to this conversation?
Yeah. Be careful, please don't stab your hand. I know how to punch, I don't know first aid.
True.
The only thing I can save on is car insurance.
Why? What car insurance do you use?
Well, I use Geico for the Batmobile. But for the Batplane, they don't do planes. At Geico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get some special insurance for that.
Yeah. I can't tell you because then I'd have to grievously harm you but not kill you.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Grievously or me would not kill you.
I can pull a spine out, but I can keep you alive while it's out.
That's drastic.
Yeah, it's a dark business saving lives.
First aid kit? I mean, maybe Alfred put one together for you and you've just never used it because, you know, you're a superhero and you're fine, right?
Yeah, it might be in the trunk. Yeah. Along with my little yellow cones in case I get in an accident.
Yeah.
I don't want to get an owie.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach, that makes sense. I couldn't imagine what it would be like there.
Where?
In Josh's stream with stickers.
Yeah, I don't
It just
think
wouldn't
so.
happen.
I think he said he might try it like one day, but it'd be just fucking chaos. Like,
Keep a long enough cooldown for it to work.
well, you just have to make the stickers very expensive, and the sticker party also very expensive. Like Lolly has hers set to like 10,000 now or something. I change mine to like 5,000 if people are abusing it, but
I just leave it at 2,000. Fuck 'em. I mean, Pirates that.
yeah,
Yeah, so watch his drive, I've lived through him.
you've lived through him.
Yeah. What the fuck have you done to that knife?
Bent it.
3 different ways.
I'm jacked. It's okay.
Good Jack. It's my weight training and sparring partner.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys don't usually abuse it, so it usually stays at 2,000. I'm just saying, on specific days.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What is?
This bubble on my forehead,
Ah, yes.
it keeps the heat in,
Mm-hmm.
but just on cranium for thinking faster,
Yeah,
so I can solve crime better. It's not a tumor,
for sure.
it's a duel.
I believe you.
Yeah. think you need a heftier knife for that pumpkin.
It's okay, it's almost done. But they're really good at, like, doing the finer details and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I use a little tiny guy.
They are generally helpful.
Hey Batman, just thinking for comfort here. You could go save Gotham, and coincidentally Pyre could show up. I could call him. Hold on, I need a bat signal. Hold on, I need another pumpkin. I can make a bat signal.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do with your
I'll
second
make a
pumpkin?
I'll make a Pyre signal.
Oh boy, what is the pirate signal gonna be?
Probably just a dick. It's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that would work.
He called them my bat kitties.
No,
For like 2 hours.
I would think it's like... he just likes dick.
He probably does like that, yeah. What tummy sticks a lot.
He does.
I know what that is.
I'm sure you don't, Batman.
Never have said Alfred got me playing tummy sticks.
I believe you. Yeah, you don't have to defend yourself.
No, I would never play that. I'm thinking about Joker's big, veiny, triumphant plans for
Yeah.
Gotham.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice thick, juicy smile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nice lithe, trim plans for the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about those a lot. Triumph.
Well, he doesn't talk. I watch him a lot, all the time.
Oh.
Actually, just watch from the darkness
Uh-huh.
in my suit
Yeah.
of the Joker.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Oh, you dress up like him?
no. I just watch him
Okay.
from afar
Yeah. As one does.
in the Batmobile. No
Mhm.
pants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you just don't want to wear pants during that?
Gets hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. There's no other reason. Don't look too deep into it.
Okay.
Oh, Freudian slip. Fuck. When you say one thing, but you mean your mother.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
You mean your mother?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, well,
Yeah, exactly.
that's it.
Donald Duck in it.
Yeah.
Why does pumpkin gotta be so thick?
That's what this is.
Oh, I promise you, it's still not gonna help that much. You can try it here. I can try it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you kind of gotta saw it like twice. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Try to help it.
I just wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't just fucking around.
No, I get it now.
It's a thick
This
pumpkin.
pumpkin's like 30 inches deep.
It's a lot. I feel like there's something but the Joker incoming.
Is he here? Do you see him?
Pumpkin stream, indeed. We are carving pumpkins. He's finished. Batman has finished his. It's a self-portrait. I know it's hard with the light. Maybe if you point it up.
It doesn't shine through quite as well.
No.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah. It does.
I know
Yeah.
how streams work.
Yeah. Of course.
I know all these gadgets, but I don't know how technology works.
Yeah.
Alfred usually sets the DVR.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because he's like 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just knows a
It
lot.
flashed at 12 all the time, but I never missed my fucking my rom-coms.
Yeah.
My soap operas, soaps.
You watch a lot of soaps.
I watch a lot of soaps.
I believe.
Yeah.
Mr. Creepypasta here. He's not usually allowed near pumpkins because he inappropriately wants to fuck pumpkins a lot.
Like, put his dick right in them?
Yeah, like straight up.
Well, there's a soft spot in this one if you want to mail it to him.
No,
Are you sure?
no, he doesn't need this one.
It was kind of nice. I kind of like
I'm
jammed
sure
my hand
he's,
into it.
I'm sure he's got his own.
Hot gourds in your area. Only.com.
Pumpkins, bro.
Oh, fuck.
I hate it. Thank you.
It's over.
Did we ever do that Blair Witch? No, because I was waiting to see if Toast was in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it back. The points again. I'm gonna give his points back again.
Why is it so fucking thick?
I don't know. I promise this would have taken me a lot less time had the pumpkin not been like fucking 4 inches deep.
I was gonna say, here, let me pull the top off and measure with my hand. Boy, you gotta get in there. It's that thick.
Like, it's a lot. For some reason, it's a dummy thick pumpkin.
No, it's really thick. Look, my pumpkin's that thick. It's like half.
Your pumpkin is not that. It's literally like this thick.
Yeah.
Mine is literally
It's like
double. It's the whole knife plus a little bit more because I can't cut through the whole thing. Almost done. Come on, pumpkin. Let me in!
I think Arrow might be onto something.
What?
There's different breeds of pumpkin.
They are different
Here's
breeds
the
of
food
pumpkin.
pumpkin. Mine's a display pumpkin.
I don't think so. I think mine
Taste
is.
it.
I think mine is one of the fancier pumpkins. I think I was eating part of mine
Does it,
too.
does it taste different than mine?
No, it tastes the same.
It's gone. It's also had black seeds.
Yeah, this one, mine had like black seeds in it. It's just a different like aesthetically different pumpkin. It's not like one's food grade and one's not, or whatever.
There's also white pumpkins.
Yeah, we saw a bunch of like fancy colored pumpkins and like different shapes and whatever. Like they just breed them differently, but it's more aesthetic.
Speaking of breeding, I wonder what the Joker's up to.
Oh, gross. The gray pumpkin.
Oh, those are pretty sick, actually.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Like a whitey, like they're actually like gray.
Okay, I gotta dump all the stuff out of the middle of this pumpkin here.
Yeah. Do you want me to punch through it?
Can you just come over to this side and help scoop it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll up your sleeves, Batman.
Get serious. Oh, fuck. This reminds me of one time I was fighting the Joker.
Uh-huh. Ew. Thanks.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna quickly get
I think you don't need to bleach these, by the way.
which one?
These.
Yeah, whatever.
They're covered in like pumpkin goo. I'm waiting for that fucking yeah.
I'm fucking y'all. Ready to go here. Go for it.
as fuck. It's a good two-faced pumpkin. I want to punch it.
Step the garage or the
Step the garage. I got it. I stepped the garage, guys. Hell yeah. It looks like Batman's watching him
Batman is watching him.
from the shadows. There can't be shadows without light.
It's true.
And light and darkness.
Oh boy. That was fun. We've got 2 other smaller pumpkins, but I was thinking, did I make any? Oh, I made muffins. Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. Start making pumpkin seeds. Well, I mean, I just have to wash them and put them on a tray.
In season.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the washroom. Batman will entertain you before just eating my pumpkin.
Did I ever tell you about the time Joker showed his full ass to me? Cinnamon and nutmeg as well. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it looks really good. Sarah did a good job. It's really hard to see through this mask. It's very difficult. So is everybody expecting a lot of trick-or-treaters in their areas? I might have to go save Gotham. Well, that really helped. Oh my god, Eric, I just read what you said. Jesus Christ. I do that. My favorite an impersonator, I guess. Michael Keaton, I think. Yeah, but Mark Hamill's just a man. A hot, juicy man. Yeah. Chet, who's your favorite Batman impersonator? My second favorite would probably be Lollipop Jai. She's a huge fan of everything I do. The newest movies about me, she said they're her favorite. The cartoon Batman, that was the inspiration of this one. Was the kind of noir Batman TV show series, the animated series. Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't believe you're eating that.
You good, Batman?
It's very hot.
Clean up the,
Here, come here, put your hand there.
No, I don't need to.
Oh, look, put your hand there.
No, thank you.
cuts your hand. I'm sorry.
You have lots of time to eat, Ara. Showing us and Lolly. Wonderful. I fucking yeah!
Fucking yeah. I think I need to go save Gotham soon.
You need to go save Gotham?
Yeah.
Do you need to go to the bathroom? What is that code for?
I don't need to make a boom boom. What we call it, so we don't be crude. It's called a boom boom. That's what they call it in Gotham. We can swear, but you never talk about boom booms. One of my favorite things to do is find out where the Joker's lair is and leave an upper decker. So that he knows I'm always watching. Damn, he left Floater again. Yeah, that'll teach him. Hi, fucking yeah, Joker. Your move. He'll go like burn down an orphanage, all shit in his toilet and not flush. What we call justice. Happy foreigner, thank you. I think I have a headache from talking like this. Yeah, what you don't know, what they don't show in the movies. The gritty business of this is I actually just shit like Mr. Freeze. I froze a shit and left it in his freezer. Penguin, right in the pool. Riddler, wrapped it in a box. Joker, Jack in the box. Isn't your throat sore by now? Who's Pyre? It's how I talk. I fucking yeah. My throat hurts a little bit. Mainly it's just the sweat rolling down everywhere. I think I'm actually dehydrated.
Drink some water, please.
I'm a little dizzy.
There's water right there.
I'll drink your water.
Oh, good.
I'm Batman.
You just want that one specifically?
It was closer.
Okay. I'm gonna light some of these candles back here. I think.
Yeah, it's smart. I like that. Need some A&W nut bombs to help you. Yes, A&W. You could solve crime. That kitchen looks so nice. It's all white and clean. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because you're not a villain. I haven't shit in it yet.
Good.
Yeah.
Don't shit in mine. Actually, did I buy a barbecue later?
I don't know. This is my first time being here.
Yeah.
The biggest kicker is every time I lift my arms, I choke myself. And I don't know if I'm into it yet or not.
I see.
Is that a Jack candle holder? What does that mean? That? Back there? Oh god. Oh my god, Zach, that's amazing. The white one is the skeleton, and the orange one is a jack-o'-lantern. It's very fucking cute.
I don't know how I want to do this. 'Cause without a barbecue lighter, they'll like go out. Drop them. Let's see. But like, I think those candles are super cute.
Fuck.
That's not gonna work. Take it out before it can. Yeah. Gonna get wax everywhere.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna work. Hold on.
Oh, chopsticks! Look
Yeah,
at
there you go.
chopsticks.
I was looking for something that I could bend.
No, not a bend, but this is better than like the tongs.
Yeah.
'Cause the tongs.
I spent a lot of time in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Learning my martial arts.
Put on it there. Oh, perfect.
So it's way more wick.
Yeah. Oh, see, it burns away real quick. Take it back in. There's some weak ass candles.
Yeah, there's 100 of them for $4.
That's true. They're trying their best. If the lights were off. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, fucking yeah. Okay, what do we. Oh, maybe we'll put pumpkins in the back for now.
It's a good idea.
Nothing, that's it. We're done with the chopsticks now.
Okay.
I wonder. How dark is it gonna be? That's still acceptable.
It actually looks fine. It's so fucking bright.
And I can turn this on. Frame here. There we go. I don't know how that's gonna be if I'm sitting here though. It's fine.
I'm gonna get into my summer costume for fighting.
Your summer costume?
Yeah.
It's a bench, yeah, it's a bench. What's your summer costume? Ah. I see. That's gonna make it real hard to walk around, but you go for it.
Oh, it's wet.
Gross. But yeah, my apartment came with a dining room table, so they asked if I wanted to like buy it to keep it in the apartment, so I did, and it's just like a glass table with 2 of the bench seats. Are you good? Is it like straight up wet? Ew. Oh, that's gross. He basically has a costume often showing me like the inside of the chest piece, and it is like dewy. You're coming in his summer outfit here. I'm gonna angle my pumpkin a little differently.
I didn't take pictures of the moisture.
Oh, gross. Batman's
It is soaking wet.
summer outfit now.
Oh my god. Oh. Moisty, moisty.
Gross. Alright, I'm done eating pumpkin.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put that here. Okay. This can get the scratch for you.
I'm working it.
You seem less ripped than a minute ago.
Yeah, I sweat off all my muscle.
True.
Yeah. Gross. Look how wet my shirt is.
Lovely.
Ugh.
Also classy.
Yeah. I feel sick.
Do you need a Tylenol?
No, I need death, I think. Okay, I'll just do that. There you go. He's doing pumpkin seeds. I think I'm excited.
You think you're excited?
I'm not sure. It's been a while. I have to bring the camera over there.
Also,
It's fair. It's fair.
I'm not gonna be over here.
Okay.
I won't leave you alone over there.
Chat scares me.
Why?
Because they might know who I am.
You making fun of you now?
No, they're fine.
You fight crime. You should be fine.
Yeah, but nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I've said that a couple times.
Yeah.
Just want to make it. Oh, God. This cape isn't large enough. There we go. Perfect. Who is Bruce? Oh, Bruce. My friend Bruce Wayne. Right, of course. No, not him. That would be impossible.
I thought you were about to not be embarrassing.
Oh, a little bit that too, I guess.
Like, look back at it.
Look at me, I'm Bruce Wayne. I've got millions of dollars, billions even. Beat the rich guys. Wait, you think Bruce Wayne's a superhero? I've never seen that man leave a single upper decker. That's like superhero 101. In fact, when he was training Robin, a lot of toilets.
You were toilet training Robin?
Yeah, he was 12. He was doing it all wrong. He was sitting on the seat like an idiot. I said, what do you think a criminal's gonna think of that?
You have to do what, like squat over it?
No, what you have to do is you have to shit in the back, so when they flush, then the poo comes out.
Oh.
So they flush, they're like, oh, my toilet's ruined. But it's a stealth before that.
I see.
Yeah. Alfred, you mean Bruce Wayne's butler? Seems like a nice enough guy, kind of a dick, a little bit British. You know what they say about the Brits. They love the Dark Knight, is what they say. Well, yeah, I kidnapped a 90-year-old. Gave him back. Eventually. Yeah. You guys can see my bat calves. Just realized.
Well, one of the candles is a little brighter than the other, but
It's because one of those sucked really hard.
I don't know why they're so bad. That one doesn't even look good.
I know. That's why I checked. It is good.
I mean, do you want another one? I have 100.
Like, okay.
I have 98 more. Where's your lighter?
It's somewhere. I didn't put it away at all. See if it just don't- Did you chopsticks? Did you put your chopsticks away?
Why the weapons?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, see? Some of them are... Well, that's still brighter than the other
Jesus. Gosh. Careful. Still hot wax. That smells so good. Oh my god.
Yeah, that smells fantastic.
Oh, well, I spilled wax all over your counter. Yeah, it's just pop off.
It's just wax.
Yeah.
Won't kill you. Oh, see, it's still lighting better now.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. That coat is so cool.
It's nice, eh?
It's really cool.
It's unfortunately all one piece, so I can't, like, take the coat off.
You can cut it out if you want, just with the coat at some point.
It's not, like, too... Like, it's... Oh, I could just wear the coat.
Yeah, and you can cut that out. Yeah, you won't be able to wear the under.
I got myself a little quaw.
All right, Era, have a good one, dude.
Bye, Ara.
Bat pirate.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, those ones are for her.
That's true.
Oh, dear God. Goodbye forever.
Bye, Trevor. Do, 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 do.
Need my back communicator. Hold on. There it is.
You're a communicator?
Yeah.
Who do you communicate with?
Local orphanages.
Oh, yeah.
I'm checking on the stock of 12-year-olds.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Maybe I'll arrive late to a fire tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
Get a couple 12-year-olds. God, that's horrible. Horrible and hilarious. Thanks, Zach. He seems like a good guy.
Who?
Oh, that Empyre fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like someone who would steal children from orphanages.
No, I don't think he would do that.
or
That's
farms.
he usually asks me to do it.
It's more of a superhero thing.
Yeah. Actually, my Twitch is cage cam. I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. That Empyre guy. He's got his own, I think. And an excellent mustache. Not unlike my own. But different.
Oh my god, the landlord.
I know, right? Oh, maybe I'll just get my 12-year-old there.
Oh god.
Wait like 5 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not 12 right now.
No, wait like 5 years. Oh boy, I was dehydrated.
Did you just suck back a whole thing of water?
I'm drinking it slowly because I know I'll make myself sick if I drink it too fast. I'm really upset I didn't use this thing. It's got a thumb pocket.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it says thumb pocket on it. It also says made in China and pumpkin master.
Oh, good. No. Please, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Angry water. Oh, speaking of water.
You good? Is it the one eye?
I was stepping on the cape and I was like, I don't know how to fix this.
It's not easy wearing a cape, I get it.
Fine.
Okay. You have a flow? Got fancy.
Fancy bitches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm jealous. Oh.
Hi.
It's good.
Got pulled titties out.
Same.
What's the plan? Are we doing more pumpkins? I don't know if I feel like doing another
I
pumpkin.
don't think I can do it. I used all my creative juice there. Look,
Yeah.
watching over you.
Mhm.
In case I didn't believe.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shit it first up.
Please don't. Which ones were used here? I need to watch some of these.
This one.
Some of them are just gross. And
That was used last, maybe 2 years ago.
Good. Great.
Doesn't have to be washed, just leave it.
Okay.
It's flavor. This one was used. I don't know.
I think it's fine. My landlord's child is screeching.
I couldn't see it. When you threw it up, it was right in my blind spot.
They can't hear that, but so it's like ah. What do?
Oh, I'm just gonna vibing.
Vibe. You know, grab me one of the. Well, we'll clean up the table after. It's very pumpkin gutsy.
Just smear it in.
I don't know if it's better with or without the ring light on.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh, it's actually kind of better without. You can see how extra dirty the titty mouth pad is.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thank you, Batman.
It's not good.
We should do what Josh does and just check up on other people.
Let's do that. We can have running commentary on every stream on Twitch.
Let's see. Oh, your titty mouse pad.
Yeah. Get rid of some titties.
Except I'd have to change up this. I I can't fucking see what I'm doing.
The lack of depth of perception is amazing.
Horrible.
It's really, really good. I like it.
Mm. Who are we gonna check up on? Shit complain.
Dare he? My nemesis. With his luscious lips.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna say this correctly or butcher it, but Eurymakis? Eurymakis?
Eurymakis, yeah.
Eurymakis?
Yeah.
Is the Joker right now?
Yeah.
Batman is
Not happy.
cool.
It's a boom boom saved up.
Oh god.
No, protector the. Oh, it's over.
Oh, he's ending. Damn.
And there he is.
Bits is dressed up today too. Wait.
I got him.
No, he had another mask on earlier.
No, I got him. He got boom boomed.
Oh god. Oh, they're playing Faz together now.
She went the extra mile.
Darken the eyes, yeah.
She went the extra mile.
We'll show Lolly, hold on. They're playing Faz.
Right? Like, we can't tell if it's hunting unless we're too close to it.
That's
Close
right.
enough to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh my god, he lived.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Echoing through the mic
You should
too,
get the hell
sorry.
out of here, though.
Good.
This map, I just get sort of lost in this map, and it's so overwhelming because it's a big open space, so I don't really know where to start most of the time.
It's time for me to put the pumpkin seeds in. We're not dropping you guys off. We're still chilling. We're just vibing.
We're just vibing.
And it sort of pointed me right at it.
Oh! Oh my god, is that what it's used for? Good grief. Oh no!
This idiot.
Oh, here we go. Okay, he's good.
Oh, get
Did
the
you just
hell
call me
out
an
of here,
idiot?
Chris.
Oh, him.
What, Chris?
Him.
Yeah.
This is new. You're the highest level here and you still died.
I
Yeah, it's probably fine.
yeah, I guess it's true. We were fudging with that door quite a bit. You couldn't see it because you were already dead, but we were really struggling with that
Oh,
door.
I did hear you kind of going, close the door! Close the door!
I was.
Is
And
this
we
what
both were.
commentary
We
channels
both
do?
had our hands on
It's kind of vibe, yeah.
Oh.
like that scene from Ghost.
This set of things are coming in.
Yes, the scene
Yeah.
goes when they touch Zippers.
Here's something he sees from his day one.
Ah,
shit.
Okay, guessing.
Ah.
Ow!
Oreo.
Yeah! Oreo!
Otto.
Start.
Go with Oreo. Urararo.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's the answer?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's an Oreo!
Okay, we're bad at multitasking too.
Yeah, sure.
I got a $7 picture of the guy.
Olivia, summer
Gosh,
outfit.
that was
I like to stay cool while I fight crime.
we kept opening and closing them.
Yeah, we
tent.
together kept opening a
Four.
I mean, it wasn't like
Oh, they're
once or
playing
twice, it was
Quiet,
at least a half a dozen
and
times.
Cause it does.
oh,
Yeah,
is it
it
just
was,
jaw? It looks like there's a
it was
fourth
the
person.
comedy. It was a comedy of errors.
I don't know.
I don't recognize that last
I don't know
voice.
what that last voice is.
Good grief.
I don't
I'm
know.
glad.
I think it went
Is it
well.
Chris?
Maybe.
Fun fact, if you shout me out, it says I've last been playing Deponia.
Only 'cause I see a
Several
thing,
years
Chris,
back.
get
I
out.
was first trying
No,
to play
I
it
guess
with
not.
remote with my girlfriend. Really?
Not sure.
Yeah, okay, the Dixie Chris. Yeah, it might
Oh,
be.
it's Dixie Chris. Okay.
Want to know how I got
Bye
this?
forever.
Like giving them
Fucking toast. I don't know why I blanked on.
We're a
Fucking
show.
toast.
I was like staring at the name,
We're
being
shy.
like, just
We
say the
Do
name.
you want to do the super difficulty?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Hell no!
Yes.
Jesus
I
Christ!
mean,
Okay, we have two streamers who are disagreeing. Dixie Chris has
I don't care.
I feel pretty badass looking.
Barely
You
do
look
this
pretty
damn fucking game
I'd fight
at
crime.
professional level anymore.
Fine,
The game
totally
is
with you.
too hard
Okay.
No,
now.
that's not how fight crime.
Alright, good. We'll,
It's
we'll,
all
we, will,
fight
we
crime.
will not do death, murder, death.
You have your own brand
There's
of
another
fighting.
one
Crime Zone.
professional
I do. I love my brand.
It's
Talking to me?
good.
Yeah, we're talking to you, dog.
Yeah, you idiot.
Get the fuck out.
Yes, so it's
Get the fuck out.
Sounds
This guy thinks he's
Fuck
done.
out. In or out. In or out. In or out.
I don't have enough
I'm trying to
equipment
change in here.
overload this, I think.
Oh, he's finding like a closet to be in.
What do we do?
Typical Josh
No,
behavior.
that's all of it.
I did it already,
Okay.
James. I did it already.
Playing with lollipop.
Are you typing in Lolly's chat?
That's Big Beta J that I'm playing with. Big Beta J. Why is he getting so angry at me? Hi, Amazonian. How's it going? Hello.
I can smell it.
You can smell the. I did chili
Oh, that's
powder
the best
and
costume. I
garlic
didn't know you
parmesan.
like the Dark Knight.
Oh.
It's my favorite. Oh, hi, Pyre.
Fantastic.
It's my favorite film series ever.
Mhm.
Oh, hello.
Is that a box set of
It's
the Dark Knight?
about
It is
time.
very sensitive.
They had a
She's looking
Amazing.
at she doesn't have a Blu-ray player.
She's
That can be only one
That-
noise. That sounds like someone lightly caressing the
Makes
Dark
sense.
Knight trilogy.
Oh, here we go with the weird.
It's time to never
Dark Knight
mistake.
box shit.
Is this like her fetish?
I
You
don't
are
know.
all pieces of
what...
shit. You give me shit
Wait,
for
wait, wait,
months
wait,
about
hang
this
on,
damn
no,
film,
hang
and I
on,
finally lean into it, and you're all still making fun of me in the opposite direction.
Yes, of
God,
course,
And we're like
Lolly.
you
grossed
got
out
to
by it
mind
now.
Oh, she just understood that's how it works.
Wow, lollipop. is just-
They don't let up.
It's
That's
just
not how
a
they
movie
work.
Lollipop.
You just gotta change
If
gears.
you lick the box, it doesn't prove anything other than that. But you need to watch it.
Where's the stupid
Yeah.
playlist?
Now we just know you're a weirdo.
Ah, I hate the film. I hate it. I hate it. I don't even want to be dressed as Batman anymore. I just want to stay here and cry in a corner. I don't want to. It's not fair.
God damn it, let's go. Well, you're really messing with the
But I
parallel.
love you and your Dark Knight mask.
Holy crap.
Thunderstorm in here.
Wow, I just shat
Oh,
What difficulty
There
is
we
to
go.
be a
this?
fox pirate.
My favorite is when the Dark Knight leaves an upper decker in the Joker's
Where's the
toilet.
difficulty?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is what they do.
best part of the whole movie.
It was inside you the whole time.
For fuck's sake! Where is it? Lollipop. Yes, darling.
I feel like we're gonna end up watching Mr. Ballen.
And we fucking love Mr. Ballen.
I know you love Mr. Ballen.
So does Empire. He likes it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do. Wait, I need a torch. Probably be useful.
It's like I don't know what I want to do. I don't really feel like
Where
playing
is
games. I just
Bane?
want to vibe.
Bane?
I watch stuff.
I've never
For
seen this damn
Halloween,
movie.
like,
I've
you
seen
don't,
the
I don't
first
really know
two,
what.
and I have the
Just
third one.
vibe.
Zero
Yeah.
interest in
Just
watching
vibe.
it.
Glossing over that, you've not seen which
Like
one?
this is
I've
what I
not
would
seen
do with
the
my
final
Sunday.
one.
Yeah.
Or pumpkin, eat
And-
pumpkin seed,
And watch Mr. Ballen.
Without seeing
Watch
the trilogy.
lollipop,
Two of three films, and
or Josh,
apparently
or
the second one's the best one,
or
right?
you would watch Mr. Ballen.
I would, yeah, I'd do
Wait,
that.
where did Chris go?
Show it by himself.
Oh no!
Oh,
Chris
the
got
seed smells
kicked!
so good.
Oh no! He was in the middle of talking to me.
Let's read this out. Are we actually gonna have Mr. Ballen?
He's gone.
Do you want to watch Mr.
I
Ballen?
kind of do.
We could watch Mr. Ballen.
Okay, guys. It's on the Freaky Friday. It's Spooky Sunday.
Like haram.
He was like,
Spooky
"Howdy,"
Sunday.
and it just died. It just disappeared. Good grief. God, those movies. No, Pyre, they're not.
Incense.
I was like, oh, I don't know if it's showing my YouTube. It is, but that's fine. Mr. Ballin.
Stick around to hear about what I'm
Oh, absolutely, I'll do it. Whatever you want. I'm talking to Mr. Ballen.
Okay,
He said stick around, I will.
okay. Do, 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 do.
Why did it fucking lowercase your name?
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm staying like that. I'm actually so excited. I don't think anyone understands.
I know you're super excited.
It's nope, I saw that one.
Which one do you want to watch?
I've seen a lot of them. Hold on. We need to go into his uploads so we can see everything.
We're in.
Oh, we're in uploads? Cool.
You've just seen all of the recent ones.
Yeah, we need to go back.
Or just pick your favorite to watch.
This nudist terrified a country? I don't know. Maybe I saw that one. I don't know.
Mature audiences only.
He never
You
shows
guys
anything
are-
that bad.
You guys are mature, right?
Yeah, he never showed.
Today's story.
Oh, perfect. I also have a mustache, Mr. Ballen.
Includes several very distressing and at times graphic segments. And also at the end of the story, we show several
Distressing and
pictures
graphic
that on the
segments?
surface may seem fairly benign, but once you understand
those
their
captions
context, they are quite disturbing and haunting. So viewer discretion is advised. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious deliberate story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do.
Two
We
times a
upload
week.
2 or 3 times every week.
2 or
So
3?
if that's of interest to you,
Oh,
for the like
you
button's
down.
birthday, give them a
It
gift
was
certificate that looks fairly
It is
generic.
none times a
Tell them
week.
it is to
Oh,
Alfredo's
okay.
Pizza Cafe. But in reality, it's a gift certificate to Pizza by Alfredo, a much lesser pizza establishment.
Oh.
Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's story.
Shit, are you ready? Are you ready?
Or Mr. Ballen.
Oh, fuck. So excited.
My little sister always watches fucking Mr.
On February 12, 1999, 42 Carol Sund, along with her 15-year-old daughter Julie and Julie's longtime friend Silvina Peloso, who was 16 years old, boarded a plane in Eureka, California. After a quick 1-hour-long flight, they landed in San Francisco and then got their bags from baggage claim and then walked over to the airport's car rental center. After Carol signed
I'm
some
too lazy
rental
to even
agreement
figure out how old
paperwork
I
with the
was.
person at the front desk, they were given car keys, and then the 3 women walked out of the airport into the parking lot where they saw their car. It was a 1999 red Pontiac Grand Prix sedan. After the women had put their luggage in the trunk, they all climbed inside, and then Carol began driving east towards the University of the Pacific in Stockton, California. Julie was competing in a cheerleading competition the following day at that university, and Julie was considering going to the school after she graduated high school. And so this cheerleading competition was a great excuse for her and her mom to check out the campus. And since Silvina was already visiting Julie at her home in Eureka, she just tagged along for the trip. After an hour-and-a-half long drive, the trio arrived in Stockton, California, and they checked into the hotel.
I mean,
and then the next day,
Batman
which was
does.
the 13th, Julie
On the
competed
night.
in this cheerleading competition, and then afterwards, her mom, and Silvina spent the rest of the day checking out the campus and the surrounding town. Early the next morning, which was the 14th, the women checked out of their hotel and then drove 3 hours southeast to the sprawling motel complex called Cedar Lodge that was located just outside of Yosemite National Park's western
Cedar
entrance.
Lodge.
Their plan was to spend a couple of days sightseeing inside of Yosemite before heading back to the San
Happy
Francisco
Halloween.
airport where they were going to meet Carol's
Happy
husband
Halloween.
and Julie's
Lego
father,
boys, they say.
Jens. And then the 4 of them would
Lego?
continue their
I just
journey
do
and
Lego.
fly to
Okay.
Arizona,
Lego.
where they would explore the Grand Canyon before finally heading back home to Eureka, California. So midday on the 14th, these 3 women arrive at the Cedar Lodge, and the lot would have been nearly empty because it was the winter time and not that many people were visiting the park at that time. So they pull into the lot, they park their car, they go into the front desk where they checked in and they got their keys, and then they left the office and walked along the row of first floor rooms all the way to the very corner of the building to room 509, which was their room. Carol,
So wait, they're in Yosemite right now. Where is Yosemite? Does anybody in chat know?
I don't know where that is.
Right? It's in California?
I know it's a place.
Yeah. I think it's California, I think, right? Somebody in chat will know.
used her key, she opened the door, they went inside and dropped their luggage, and then they decided that they were just too tired to
Much
actually go
cooler,
in the
yeah.
park and go sightseeing that day. So instead, they kind of had a low-key afternoon and evening, mostly in their hotel room. The next morning, which was the 15th, the women got up early, they hopped in their red rental car, and they drove to the western entrance of Yosemite. They went inside, they parked their car, and they have this wonderful day looking at these astonishing cliff sides and snow-covered mountains, and these huge sequoia trees, and these beautiful meadows that stretched out in front of them. And then towards the end of the day, Julie and Silvina actually went ice skating on a frozen pond. So it was just this totally magical day at the park. And then finally, as the sun was starting to go down, the trio finally
Okay,
left.
real talk. That smells fucking incredible.
I know, right?
It smells so good.
No snack
It
bread.
smells fucking meaty.
The park, got in their rental car. And
Oh, it's
drove
Cali.
back to
Okay,
the
so
Cedar
Yosemite's in
Lodge.
Cali.
There, they ate dinner at
It's
the
in
lodge's
California.
1950 style diner. They ate hamburgers, and then afterwards they swung by the front desk and rented some VHS
I
movie
thought it was
tapes
in
that they brought
California.
back to their room. Once they were
I
inside
think it's like
room
NorCal?
509, the women changed into their pajamas and then sat on the bed and watched one of their movies. And then when it was over, they brushed their teeth and then they got in bed.
They
and
watched
turned on
The
light
Dark
and
Knight,
started
I
to sleep.
guarantee it.
But a few minutes.
Or the hit adult film Pirates.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
What?
Have you seen it?
Seen what?
Pirates.
What do you mean?
So if you go and look up the movie Pirates,
Okay.
it is not Pirates of the Caribbean. It is the highest budgeted adult film ever made.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It has wicked amazing set design. Like unbelievable. And titties.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Minutes after their lights were out, they heard a knock on their door.
Show you.
The following day, which was the 16th, Jens,
I'm gonna
Carol's
see the other
husband and
documents
Julie's
gone.
father,
Cool.
was
That's what I just
anxiously
did.
waiting at the San Francisco airport for
That's
his
what I
wife and his
figured.
daughter and his daughter's friend. And he's looking at his watch and he knows they don't have that much time before their flight is going to take off. And he's just hoping they're going to come
Feeding
running
Mr.
around the
Ballen some
corner
chicken
and they're gonna
nuggies.
barely make this flight.
So
But
this is
they
Pirates.
don't. And finally,
Sorry,
Jens, who
that-
does not have a
that's
cell
not
phone,
good.
and neither does Carol, he decides there must have been some sort of miscommunication.
Oh my, it is look
and
really
that
high
Carol and the
budget.
girls
It's
must have
unbelievably
fallen
high
ahead. So he
budget.
decides at the last minute to just board the flight himself and fly to Arizona and hopes his
Somebody in
family
Central
will
Cali?
be there. But when he touches down in Arizona,
Oh,
his
Central,
family is not
okay.
there. And so he rushed to the hotel hoping that maybe they were there. They weren't. He spoke to the hotel's front desk and said, hey, has my wife Carol contacted you? And they said, no, she hasn't contacted us and we have no record of her being here. And so Jens is obviously very upset. He's very worried and he spends the rest of the day calling around to friends and family and acquaintances and anybody who might know where Carol and the girls are.
Wait, where
But
did they go?
Nobody has heard from them.
So
and
they're in Yosemite. They were there looking at one of the schools that she was planning on attending. They were
Yeah.
there for like a cheerleading competition,
Mhm.
and then they went back to their Cedar Lodge.
Yeah.
And now they're traveling out. I don't know where. I didn't hear that part, but they're going somewhere right now. Chad probably
And
heard.
they left him?
nobody knows where they are. And so that night,
Well,
as Jens is
it's
about
the
to go to
mom and-
bed, he convinces himself that they are probably just fine. This is just some
It's the
screw
mom,
up.
I think, yeah.
Carol is an unbelievably fierce woman. She's incredibly competent. She will take care of those girls, and I'm sure I will see them tomorrow morning. But when he woke up the next morning and Carol had not made any contact with the hotel or reached out to him in any
Or,
way,
yeah,
and there was just no sign of her or the girls, Jens finally contacted police. That day, after the police spoke with Jens, the first call they made was to the Cedar Lodge, which is the last place they knew Carol, Julie, and Sylvina had been. The manager of the lodge would tell police that he had not seen Carol or the girls on the day they were supposed to check out, which was the 16th. But Carol had checked out in advance, so the manager would not have seen her anyways. She would not have had to go by the front desk on the way out. So that was not an anomaly. The manager also told police that on the 16th, after the three women should have been
Oh
out
yeah,
of
I
the room,
can't
the
fucking...
cleaners went
I'm,
by
like,
room 509,
way
and
this
when they went
way.
inside, it was vacant, and nothing seemed amiss. It was relatively clean, minus some wet towels that had been left on the
Disgusting.
floor of the bathroom. The keys
And an
to
upper
the
decker
room
in
were
the
left
toilet.
on the desk
Yeah,
as they
of course.
should be. It just looked like the women had left. And so the police reached out to the car rental company at the San Francisco airport to see if Carol had made it to the airport and dropped off her car. But when they spoke to the manager of this rental company, they would say, no, Carol has not dropped off her car, and she hasn't called about extending her lease,
They just
which is now
disappeared.
overdue. Based on the information the police gathered from the lodge and from the rental car company, they began operating on the theory that the three women left their lodge motel room on the 16th, and then either got into a car accident somewhere and had just not been found yet, or they had driven somewhere, gotten out of their car, and gotten lost, perhaps inside of Yosemite National Park or
Weird.
some other trail somewhere, or they had fallen victim to some crime. But at this point, the police
Poor
were
Ballen
not
can't grow
taking
up
seriously the
Yeah,
idea
but look at that
of
mustache. It looks like angel wings.
a massive search was
Okay.
launched in and around the Cedar Lodge complex, as well as around the western entrance
Oh.
of Yosemite. but absolutely nothing was
Oh,
found.
fuck.
A number of workers from Cedar Lodge were interviewed by
Very
police
crooked.
and subsequently
it's
cleared
really
of any
wet on the
wrongdoing.
inside.
Also, a number of friends and family of the three women were also interviewed by police and cleared as well. Then, a few days after the search had started, there was a break in the case.
Oh.
Carol's wallet with her
Oh.
ID and credit cards inside of it
Oh,
was
shit.
found lying on the ground in Modesto, California, which was a
Modesto.
suburb that was located about 2 hours west of Cedar Lodge.
Huh.
Some high school students saw it on the ground and gave it to a police officer.
After
There was
taking
no
money,
reason for Carol and the girls to be in Modesto, California, and so this signaled to police that a
Weird.
third party had to have been involved.
Somebody
in
must
the
have kidnapped
disappearance. And so if that was the case, then almost certainly these three women had fallen victim to some sort of crime. Over the next several weeks, police continued to search the roads and trails in and around Cedar Lodge and the western entrance to Yosemite, and they looked all over Modesto. But besides this wallet being found, there were no further developments with the case. Then on March 18th, which is about a month after the three women originally went missing, a hiker was way off in the middle of this forest about 2 hours north
You think they were
of
sold
Cedar
into sex
Lodge and about
trafficking?
an hour and a half
That-
northeast
honestly, that is a
of
possibility.
Modesto, California. When he turned onto this logging road that nobody really ever went down,
Oreos and
and as
Miracle
he's
Whip.
walking down this road, he sees up ahead the skeleton.
Oh
of
my god,
a dog
hazelnut,
that was lying
amazing.
inside
They
the
were
fire.
disgusting.
And so he calls
And
in
garlicky.
the police, not really knowing what he's looking at. The police come out and they're able to identify this car. This shell of a car is the red rental car that Carol and the girls had been using. When they searched the car,
Oh,
inside
shit.
the main cabin of the car, there really was nothing left. There looked to be some remnants of some suitcases and maybe some clothing, but mostly it was just the frame of the car and some springs. But when they opened the trunk of the car, they made a grisly discovery.
Oh, the body.
Inside were two very badly burned bodies.
Bodies.
With their hands still bound behind their backs. Using dental records, they were able to confirm the bodies belonged to Carol and Sylvina. But there was no sign.
That means
of
one's
Carol's
missing.
daughter, Julie, the
Yeah.
Julie, yeah.
15-year-old. She was not in the car, around the car, or in the surrounding areas. And so there was this glimmer of hope that maybe if law enforcement acts fast enough, they can find Julie and save her before it's too late. But all hope was lost when just a couple of days into this search around the car, when they still hadn't found anything, the police received an anonymous handwritten letter. And on this letter was this crude map that showed this very specific spot
Oh.
on the lake.
The note says, "We had fun with this one," and then it's a diagram of where to find.
It was Don Pedro Lake, which was located about an hour
Oh,
to
so
the
this one's
south
gonna
of
be
where the
really
car
nasty.
was.
Yeah, that's gonna be
On this
nasty,
note
dude.
As well was a phrase. It just said, "We had fun with this one." Using this crude map, the police went to Don Pedro Lake. They went up to the overlook as marked on this map.
Back
and
of
there
the bones,
they looked
Jesus
down,
Christ.
They saw the crumpled and badly decomposed
An Oreo just isn't an Oreo without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip.
Gross.
Mmm.
remains of Julie. At this point, police already had several suspects they had picked up in Modesto, California, that they believed were connected in some way to what happened to these three women. Of these suspects, two were of particular interest to the police. They were half-brothers Eugene Dykes and Michael Larwick. They had been arrested shortly after Carol's wallet had been found for shooting at a Modesto police officer and for several drug charges and for violating their parole. Once these half-brothers were in custody, Eugene made several self-incriminating remarks, basically insinuating that he and Michael had been involved in what happened to these three women. And then after Carol, Sylvina, and Julie's bodies had been found, the synthetic fibers that were found all over Carol matched the synthetic fibers that were pulled off of Michael and Eugene on their clothing and from their vehicle when they were arrested. And so the police were very confident that they had their killers and they had them behind bars already. But they still needed to compile evidence before they could formally charge them and make their names public to the media. And so when the news broke about the women's bodies being found and the public began
Boobies on
panicking
there.
about a killer or
Got
killers
through.
on the loose, the police came out and said, "Everybody calm down. We have the people responsible. We just can't tell you who they are yet. You need to be patient. We're building the case, but everybody's safe. There's nothing to worry about." But 4 months went by and the police still had not come out and publicly charged anyone with these murders. But they continued to assure the public that they had their killers behind bars, and so nobody has anything to worry about. On the afternoon of July 22nd, roughly 4 months after the discovery of the three bodies, Dr. Desmond Kidd, who was the medical director for Yosemite,
Pumpkin seeds are
had
so
just
good.
finished
They're
a
really good.
long 24-hour shift in the clinic, and he had just gotten back to his cabin,
salty.
which was inside
Did you
of
cook some of the dark
Yosemite,
ones too?
when his
Yeah.
pager went off. And so he went to a phone, he dialed the number that was on his pager,
Oh,
and
dark
the
ones are
park
interesting.
dispatcher picked up and said, "Hey, Dr. Kidd, can you be a part of a
different
search
flavor.
for a missing person?"
They're different texture,
And
too.
Dr. Kidd said, "Sure, I'd love to
Oh,
help."
they're
And then there was a
crunchier.
pause.
Crunchier,
and the park
and
dispatcher
the
said,
seeds are
"Hey,
actually
just so
nicer.
you know, there are law enforcement implications."
Like, they don't
with
have any
this
hard
one."
part
And
to
then
them?
before he could
Like this-
clarify,
like
he
this
hung
part?
up the phone. So Dr. Kidd is really confused what he meant about these implications, because in the past 3 years he had worked at this park, he had unfortunately been involved in many searches for missing people in the park, but they were never tied to any sort of criminal activity. They were always because the person got lost or fell or something, which was fairly common inside of the park. And so as soon as this convoy of other Yosemite staff members that are part of the search rolled up in front of his cabin, Dr. Kidd ran outside, he hopped in one of the vehicles, and he asked the driver, what's going on? What are these law enforcement implications with regards to this missing person? And the driver would explain to him that, hey, 4 months earlier, we had those 3 Yosemite tourists go missing, Carol, Julie, and Sylvina, and they were found murdered outside of Yosemite. And while the police have said they have their killers behind bars, the police still have not come out and actually named who their killers are or charged anyone in
What
their
a
murders.
weird, like,
And so
just
that's
to
made
leave
many
that
of
much
us think
time.
that
Yeah.
they don't have the killer or killers behind bars. Maybe there's a
Proof, I
killer
guess.
or killers
So they
still
all
on
think-
the loose.
They all
And
think there's a
unfortunately,
killer
tonight
loose.
we have
Yeah.
another person who's gone missing inside of the park.
So they
She's
think,
gone
yeah,
missing
they're
in
like,
very
we're
mysterious
gonna get on
circumstances,
top of this
which has
because
led many of us
Mhm.
to think that it's possible, if there really is a killer out there, they've struck again tonight. Dr. Kidd was totally shocked at this news, but he was even more shocked when he discovered who it was that was missing. It was somebody he knew. Her name
Yeah.
is Joey Armstrong, and she was a 26-year-old naturalist employed by Yosemite. A naturalist is like an expert tour guide that knows everything about the park. Dr. Kidd and the rest of the convoy of Yosemite staff that were going to be a part of the search sped around the corner and went down this unmarked road with huge trees on either side, and then eventually they came out of this heavily forested road and they entered into this unbelievably beautiful meadow. And on the very far end across this huge meadow is this one green cabin sitting at the base of this mountain.
Weird,
with forest
okay.
on the other side of it. This totally secluded cabin in the middle of Yosemite was where Joey was living. As Dr. Kidd and the convoy went across this meadow and got closer to this cabin, Dr. Kidd could see park rangers walking around the perimeter of the cabin, marking it off with yellow police tape. When Dr. Kidd and his
Yeah.
vehicle came to a stop
They're
right
so good.
outside of the marked
Very
out area,
tasty.
they got out and they could see parked right next to the cabin was this white pickup
Salty
truck.
and-
It was Joey's
Mhm.
pickup truck, and inside of it was a bunch of luggage, and it looked like there was luggage that had spilled out onto the ground, and some of the doors were still open. And so it gave Dr. Kidd and the rest of the searchers the impression that Joey must have either been loading things into her truck
Mhm.
or unloading things
Look at
out of
those.
her truck at the time.
Two different
she went missing.
kinds.
Dr. Kidd and the rest of the searchers kind of huddled up with the park rangers, and the
They're really
rangers
fucking
explained
addictive.
that Joey's friends that were living in San Francisco were expecting Joey to arrive at their house the day before.
What's up,
When
Big
she didn't,
Dud?
and they couldn't get in touch with her, they had called it in, and that's why they were there looking for her. And so after talking about the circumstances of the case, they all decided they would break into 5 different search groups, and they would begin searching the immediate area. Dr. Kidd and 4 other searchers began walking behind the cabin towards the tree line, and then once they got into that forest, they started walking towards this creek. And as they walked up along this creek, they suddenly noticed a whole bunch of trampled ferns and saplings, and it looked like someone had come running through there. And perhaps the person who was running was Joey. And so they began following these
So they
tracks that
know
go
that
right
this-
aliside this creek. And then at
Who's
some
Joey?
point, one of the
A
searchers
naturalist
yells
that
out,
we're
"Hey,
talking
what's
about.
that
That
up
went
there?"
missing the
And
last
about
one?
10 feet ahead of them, where
thought
the
that was
ground kind of
chick.
sloped
So what's going on? Joey, that's her name.
That is her name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just
Okay.
got confused.
Okay.
down into a ditch
I
out
thought
of view,
Joey was the
right
killer, and I was
before
like,
the
when
ditch,
did they
hanging
even
on a
have
little
the
tree on the
search
ground
on this?
Yeah, no,
was
they've got 2
car
people
keys
behind bars, and then
containing
someone
sunlight.
else went missing.
And so Dr. Kidd, who was at the front of his small search party, he began walking towards these keys, and as he got closer and closer, he began to be able to see down into this ditch right on the other side of these keys. And as soon as he could actually see what was at the bottom, he immediately began to gag, and he turned around and quickly walked away. The other 4 searchers, they walked up and they had a look down, and they too had a similar reaction. And before long, the group was running back to the cabin to tell the park rangers what they had just discovered. When the rangers heard about what was in the forest, they immediately contacted the police, and the police sent a police officer to Joey Armstrong's mother's house, which was just outside of San Francisco. When the mother opened the door, the officer told her that they had just gotten a call from Yosemite and they need her to call them. And then he handed her a piece of paper with a phone number on it. Joey's mother was immediately concerned and confused
Probably to
and
identify
tried to
the
get more
body.
information
Probably,
from this
yeah.
officer, but the officer just
Probably
said, look, you're just going to have to
like
call that phone
mangled.
number. I really don't know anything. And so eventually she thanked him, she shut the door, and she went into the kitchen and she dials this number. After someone picked up, she introduced herself as Joey's mother, and at that point, the person who picked up quickly handed the phone off to someone who sounded much more senior, and this person asked Joey's mother, are you aware that your daughter is missing?
Nice,
So Joey's
that's
mother
done.
says, no, I was not
Oh,
aware
hell
of
yeah,
that."
dude.
And then this person very delicately says, ma'am, we believe we found your daughter's body near her cabin. Joey's mother's reaction was instant. She said, well, did you check her hair? She has red hair. Can you confirm it's really her because she's got bright red hair? Can you make sure it's really her? And the person on the other side of the line hesitated for a minute and then just said, ma'am, we're not sure if she has red hair or not. We'll get back to you. And so after this call finally ended,
Probably
Joey's
burned.
mother was confused. How could they
something.
not know what
Yeah.
color her daughter's hair was? That seems like such an easy way to potentially identify whether or not this was really her daughter. Why would they make her wait for something like that? And so she was horribly distraught. She didn't know what else to do. She was told to just kind of wait for more news, but she couldn't do that. And so she began planning a trip out to Yosemite to actually get out there and see what was
I
going
did see
on.
that.
But
Zach.
the earliest
Yeah,
sight
Zach,
she could
amazing,
possibly
right?
get was not until very early the next morning.
Well, he might have thought it
So
was
she
air
has this
duct
very
cleaning.
restless night's sleep where she's just praying that this person was not actually her daughter.
Yeah.
And the next morning she gets up, she rushes to the airport, and as she's waiting to board her plane, she grabs a newspaper from a nearby kiosk, and the headline reads, "Naturalist Beheaded at Yosemite." And that's when she understood why that person could not tell her whether
That's
or
why
not
they
this
couldn't
was
tell the
her daughter
hairstyle.
based on hair color.
Because
It's
the head
because
was
this body
gone.
did not have
Oh.
a head. But from the time
No
she
head.
got that phone
Oh,
call
boy.
to this headline running in the paper, these searchers had found the head. It was located 27 feet away under some brush, and they were able to confirm that it was the body of Joey Armstrong. Joey's death was immediately treated like
Right.
a homicide, and right away the public
Well, I mean,
began
she didn't
to
be-
openly
she didn't
suggest
behead
that
herself.
maybe Joey's murder is connected.
Like, Jesus Christ. Imagine, like, oh yeah, no, time to, like, cut my own head off.
Lost enough person. Last thing I want to answer is a poll. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
To the
God.
murders of Carol, Julie, and Sylvina from 4 months earlier, even though the police were still saying we have our killers behind bars
They
for
can't.
those murders. Joey's murder is completely unconnected. Luckily, the public and the police did not have to argue for very long about who was right about this, because there was a break in Joey's case almost immediately. On the night that Joey went missing, another Yosemite staff member had happened to drive by her cabin, and they noticed a distinctive SUV parked outside of her cabin that they didn't recognize. It was a blue 1979 International Scout, and as it happened, there were only two.
That's the truck from SnowRunner.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite truck, dude. That one
Of these
fucking
particular
rocks.
types of vehicles.
Except it also
registered
drives
in
killers around.
Yosemite
So.
Valley. And so within
Damn.
24 hours, the police had tracked down one of these two vehicles. It was located about 12 miles away from the western entrance of Yosemite. It was pulled off the side of this highway. The police pulled up alongside it and parked. They walked up. There was no one inside of this vehicle. But then down this embankment off the highway led down to this forest where there was a river kind of out of sight that people like to swim and fish in. And so these two officers decide to head down and see if maybe the driver is down there. So they make their way down, and sure enough, they come in contact with the driver. He was laying on this rock, completely nude, smoking marijuana. And so the two officers, they come up to him and announce
Like you do.
themselves. And this very well-built, good-looking guy stands up and he calmly covers himself and he takes the marijuana out of his mouth and he says, "Hey, what can I do for you guys?" And so over the course of their conversation,
Already
police
sounds
would
like a
learn
murderer.
this guy's
Right.
name was Kerry Stainer. He was 38 years old and he was the handyman at Cedar Lodge Motel. He would tell police that he was not anywhere near Joey's cabin on the night she went missing, and the police ultimately bought it and said, okay, they confiscated his
Well,
marijuana.
you're right,
and
your
they
dick's
walked
out.
back
You
up
can't
the
be
hill,
lying to
leaving
us.
him down
Well,
there, and they took some
even so,
pictures
if he
of his
doesn't
car and the
say-
tires on his car, and then they left. A couple of days later, some FBI investigators that had been called in for this case, they analyzed those pictures those officers had taken of the tires of Carrie's car, and they compared them to pictures of the tire tracks at Joey's cabin, and they determined they were a perfect match. So later that day, which was July 24th, police officers went back out and tracked Kerry down again. This time he was having lunch at one of his favorite spots, it was
Also
a
naked.
nudist resort, about 3 hours
Still naked.
northwest of the Cedar Lodge. There, he was arrested on the suspicion of murdering Joey Armstrong, and he was brought in for questioning. As soon as he was walked into the police station and was booked, Carrie dropped a bombshell. He confessed to not only murdering Joey Armstrong, but also he confessed to murdering Carol Sund, along with her daughter Julie Sund, and Silvina Peloso, the friend of Julie Sund. And he did all of this on his own, no other accomplices. Which means the police never had the killer or killers behind
Been
bars.
drinking
It
more
would turn
water?
out Eugene
finished
Dykes
that
was one
one.
of their primary
Hot water.
suspects.
It's
Was
quad
lying
water.
when he made those self-incriminating remarks
It's
about he and
sparkling
his
water,
Michael.
naturally
And as for
essence.
those synthetic
Okay.
fibers that were found on Eugene and Michael, those fibers belonged to a very commonly sold blanket, and so they did not definitively tie Michael and Eugene to the crime. So for half a year in 1999, there really was a serial killer just roaming free in Yosemite
Naked.
National Park, just like
Yep.
many people who
Yeah.
lived in that area and like some people in the media had speculated. Carrie would go on to give a very detailed and graphic 6-hour-long confession of how he went about killing all 4 women. This is
Jesus.
his awful story. On February 14th, 1999, so the day that Carol, Julie, and Silvina arrived at Cedar Lodge, Carrie was on his way to his girlfriend's house. His girlfriend, like Carrie, worked at the Cedar Lodge. She was a waitress at their 1950s-style diner. That night, as Carrie walked up her front walkway towards her front door,
These are really
he
good.
made up his mind that he was going to act on a fantasy he had had since he was 7 years old. And that fantasy
Oh boy.
My fantasy when I was 7 was like becoming an astronaut or a fireman or a bumblebee.
Uh-huh.
So
Psychopaths.
yeah,
was
right?
to
Am I
kill
right?
a young woman. And so his plan that night was he would go inside and he would not
Come on,
only kill
kill
his
somebody.
girlfriend,
No.
but he would also kill her 2 daughters who were 10 and 11 years old at the time. But when he went inside the house and was about to carry out this plan, he noticed out one of their windows there was a man in their backyard. And he asked his girlfriend, "Who's that guy out there?" And she would say, "Oh, I hired someone to take care of our property. So he's going to be cutting the grass and, doing some things with our garden. He's going to be here for a little bit, but he'll stay outside." And so this totally screwed up Carrie's plan because he
He's
was
gonna kill
not
his girl.
expecting there to be anybody there that night.
But there was
And
a
so for
witness.
several hours, Carrie anxiously sat there, constantly looking out the window, waiting for this guy to leave so he could kill
What
these
do I
3
want to
people.
be?
But the worker
What
was
did you
just
want to
taking
be
a lot
when you
of
were
time,
7?
and it didn't
Oh,
seem
when I
like
was
he was even
younger?
close to
No.
being done.
Let's fucking go. What do you want to be?
Probably a veterinarian.
Yeah,
Even though I'm allergic to animals.
all animals.
I'm allergic to a lot of animals.
You sure are.
Half-hour drive. Oh, damn. Oh, 2.5-hour drive.
About a 9-hour flight. Yeah, it's about a 9-hour flight. It's about a 5-hour flight for us, right?
I don't know.
4 hours.
Cali?
4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, so 5 hours.
Something like that.
And so finally, Carrie left without any explanation. Angry and frustrated, he began driving back
He
to the
basically
Cedar
just
Lodge,
found
where he had an
a
apartment. on the
surrogate.
second
He
floor.
found a
Pulled
woman
into the
and 2
parking lot.
children.
He
to
noticed
murder
there was a car
because
he
he
had
couldn't
not seen
fucking
earlier
murder
in the day.
his
his girlfriend and her
1999
kid.
Red
Yeah.
Pontiac Grand Prix. And suddenly, Carrie had
He's like,
this
"Oh,
urge to find.
Oh, you know what? I saw a car full of women earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. They're even staying where I work.
Find out who owned that car. And maybe, if he was lucky, it was a woman who owned that car, and she was potentially alone. And if that was the case, he could fulfill his fantasy on this woman and not worry about the fact that he couldn't kill his girlfriend and her 2 kids. And so Carrie parked his car a little bit a ways from this red car, and he walked over to the room that was right in front of this red car. And it was room 509, and he peeked behind one of the curtains into the room, which was all lit up, and he couldn't believe his luck. There were 3 women inside of this room.
Ah,
It was Carol.
imagine
Julie,
looking for
and
one woman and
Sophia.
you find
So
3.
Carrie stayed back and continued looking through the window just to make sure there wasn't a man inside of this room. And after a while of watching them go in and out of the bathroom and nobody coming into the room,
I love that his whole thing is like, good, there's women in there. I gotta make sure there's no men in there because that's not part of my fantasy. That's murder.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, right? Like,
1,000
these 3
euro?
women
Oh,
and no
you
men
live
coming into the
you
room
live
from the
overseas.
across
outside.
the
He
pond.
was certain they were alone. And so when Carrie finally turned around and left to go back to his room, he made the decision that he was going to come back the next day and kill them. The next day, which was February 15th, Carrie secretly followed the 3 women when they hopped in their rental and drove to Yosemite. He followed them to the parking lot, and then he waited in the parking lot until the women had finished going to the
GBP.
park and having this wonderful
That's
time. He trailed them from the
British
parking
Council?
lot back to the Cedar Lodge, and then he secretly followed them when they went to that diner and they had hamburgers for dinner. And he continued to follow them from a distance and watch them rent movies from the front desk. And he followed them all the way back to the room. And once he knew they were inside the room, he watched them long enough to confirm they were not going to leave again. He went back to his room and he got his toolbox. In his
Oh.
toolbox,
It's like
was
the E-
rope,
it's like a
duct tape,
rounded
a
E.
knife, and a gun.
Oh,
And then
okay.
around
No.
11 p.m., he left his apartment and went
I should know
downstairs
this, but
and
You
walked
should.
all the way back over to that corner room, room 509, where the women were.
I would just
And he
say
looked in the
TV.
window, and it was
I-
totally dark inside, so he assumed they must be sleeping, and he knocked on the door. A few minutes later, Carol came to the door and very cautiously opened it up just a crack, leaving that chain link lock still attached. And so she looked through at Carrie and said, "Hi, can I help you?" And Carrie, who held up his handyman toolbox and pointed to his name tag that said he was the Cedar Lodge handyman, he said, "Hi, ma'am, sorry to disturb you so late, but there is a leak in the room right above yours, and I need to make sure the leak is not coming down into
Jesus.
your room. So can I come in and just have a quick look, and then I'll be out of here?" And Carol apparently was just
Always
not
you can
buying
take
it.
Because
She
they give-
said,
they
"Well,
have the
I haven't
keys to
seen
the
any
building,
leaks
the
in this room.
layout,
I don't think there is one, but even if
and the
there is,
excuse to
then
get into
please
every
wait
room."
until tomorrow, because we're all trying to sleep. But Carrie was very persistent, and Carrie was known to be very charming and very disarming.
Yeah.
And eventually, he talked his way into the room.
All
So
killers
he
kind of
walks
are,
inside,
right?
He walks
Yeah.
past the bed.
They
where
know how
the
to
two
act and
teen girls
pretend
are
to
still
be.
sleeping. He goes into the bathroom, and for a few minutes, he kind of pretends to fiddle around inside the bathroom while Carol is standing right outside looking in at him. And then at some point, Carrie reached into his toolbox, pulled out the gun, and he aimed it at Carol, and he said, "Stay calm. I'm not going to hurt you. This is just a robbery." Carol most likely believed their best chance at getting out of this situation was just to comply. Do what he says.
Yep, give him
He'll
the
rob
law.
us, and then he'll leave, and we'll be okay.
Just take the money.
And so
It's not-
Carol
my life isn't worth
dutifully
the
went back
fucking
into the
50
room,
bucks
and
I
she
have.
quietly woke up her daughter and her daughter's friend, and before long, Carrie had tied up all three of them. He put the two teenagers in the bathroom and shut the door, and then he put Carol on the bed. And then he proceeded to assault Carol before strangling her to death with more rope. And then after she was dead, he carried her body outside of the motel room and put her in the trunk of her own rental car. And then after he shut the trunk, he went back inside the motel room. He went to the bathroom, he opened it up, he grabbed Sylvina, who was crying, and pulled her out, and he left Julie alone, cowering inside the bathroom by herself. He shut the door behind her, and then he brought Sylvina over to the bed, where he assaulted her before strangling her as well to death with some additional rope. And then after Sylvina was dead, he carried her body outside of the
Even worse
motel
being like the
and put her
last
in
one.
the trunk
Yep.
of the rental car along with Carol's body. And then after that, he went back inside the motel room, and then once again, he opened up the bathroom door, he grabbed Julie, pulled her out, and proceeded to assault her as well. But then afterwards, he did not strangle her to death. Instead,
Yes,
he
we
walked
said
her
we
back
had-
into the bathroom and shut
We
and
had
locked
fun with
the door.
that one.
And while she was in there, wondering what's going to happen to her, what happened to her mom,
Like,
what
this didn't
happened to
take
her
as long as I
friend,
wanted.
he proceeded to clean up the room and tidy it up, and he moved all of their luggage out of their room and put it into the rental car. And then after he was satisfied, he went back inside the motel room, he opened up the bathroom door, he pulled Julie out and had her stand right outside the bathroom. And then Carrie proceeded to clean up the bathroom, but left a couple of wet towels on the ground to give the impression that the women had left in a bit of a hurry. And so after that, he grabbed Julie and he walked her out to the car and he sat her down in the front seat. She only had a blanket on at this point. Everything else had been taken off of her. And then Carrie hopped in the front seat and he began driving off. Julie must have been beyond terrified. She has no idea where her mom
Jesus.
is. She has no idea where her friend is. She has no idea they're actually dead, locked in the trunk right behind her. And
No,
the
I
man
haven't had a
that
chance
just
to listen to that
assaulted
yet.
her for hours is now driving her into the darkness. She has no idea where she's going, and all she's got is this blanket around her. It's just beyond brutal what's happening to this poor girl. And so for 2 hours, Carrie drove them west along the highway in the middle of the night, and the whole time he's trying to make small talk with this
I
poor
know.
girl.
They help
Trying to
so
tell her that
much.
she's going to be okay, and that
Cushions on
her
the
mom
bench.
and her friend, they're going to be okay. And then finally, he pulls off the highway down some switchbacks into this big parking lot of the Don Pedro Lake. And then once he parks the car, there's no other cars around. It's still dark out. The sun hasn't come up. He gets out and he tells Julie to get out of the car. But Julie is so scared, she can't move, so she can't even get out of the car. And so Carrie gets out, he walks around to her side, he opens the door, and he scoops her up like you might hold a baby.
Hi,
And
Sam.
he walked with her up the trail all the way to this overlook that was well
Okay,
away
what
from
color?
any
Green.
prying eyes in the parking lot.
I like red.
And once he was out of sight, he took her blanket off
Yeah.
and laid it down, and then he proceeded to assault her again. And then as the sun began to come up over the lake, Carrie realized
What's yours,
that
David?
he had to end his fantasy and begin to cover his tracks. And so Carrie stops what he's doing, he stands up, he reaches down and pulls Julie up to her feet, and so she's standing with her back to the lake. And as he's looking at her, he says, "I love you," and then he pulls out his knife and begins hacking her throat.
Oh,
And then he pushes her down the hillside where she tumbles and finally comes to a stop underneath some bushes where she dies. Carrie grabbed a blanket on the ground and he walked back to the rental car in the
Arctic
lot. There was
lime.
nobody out there.
It's
So he
fancy.
hopped inside. He
Dark
drove
blue?
out of the lot and drove 1 hour north until he was well into this forest. And he
My
pulled
apartment
down a
is
logging
literally
road
just
where he
black,
abandoned
white,
his
and
car.
green.
After he ditched it, he walked back up to the highway and caught a cab back to Cedar Lodge. He would come back to the car and torch it 2 days later. He would also make a special trip to Modesto, California, where he would drop Carol's wallet in the middle of the road near a high school in order to confuse investigators.
Jesus,
A
man,
month
it worked.
later, when
Yeah.
Carol and Sylvina's body were found in the back of the burned out car, Carrie would send that handwritten note to police that had the map of where Julie's body was and that horrible message of "we had fun."
It's
with
clever.
this one,"
I mean-
referencing Julie. He sent that to police in order to further confuse them. He wanted them to believe that there really was more than one person perpetrating these murders, hence the "we had fun with this one." Months would go by, and the police, despite questioning Carrie along with the other Cedar Lodge staff members, never considered him a suspect. And that was because, one, they really thought he was just a nice, normal guy and couldn't be capable of committing violence.
He's just a nice, normal guy that never wears any clothing and smokes a lot of
He's
weed.
just a nudist dude that goes by the lakes and
Just hangs out, does his handyman shit.
Against these 3 women.
Empyre
And
can
2,
that's
probably
what-
most
Empyre can do whatever he
importantly,
wants on
the police discovered
but,
when Carrie was a
like,
child,
obviously
his
it's
younger
preferable
brother
that people
was
do things
kidnapped by a
safely.
pedophile
No.
and held for 7 years. And although his
also,
brother was
I don't
ultimately
fucking, I'm
returned to
not
the
riding on
family
it, so.
Whoa! Do you hear that twist?
Look,
Listen to this.
When Carrie was a child, his younger brother was kidnapped by a pedophile and held for 7 years. And although his brother was ultimately returned to the family alive,
oh
that
my god.
experience was incredibly traumatic and devastating to Carrie. And so the police figured there's no way this guy would ever abduct or harm
Abduct
other
somebody.
people.
Yeah,
because he
right?
knows how traumatic and awful that is for the victim and the victim's family. If anything, Carrie seemed like the type of guy who would go out of his way to protect and
Right?
save these
That's so
3 women
fucking weird,
from
man.
being abducted or
Yeah.
from being harmed.
She
In
needs her
July
own
of
bike,
that
true.
year, so 4
Yeah,
months
she needs a
after
motorcycle.
the 3 women's
No.
bodies were
No.
discovered,
I'll die.
Carrie, who believed
Nah,
he
you'd
had
be fine,
completely
something.
gotten away with murder, and to that point he really had, he was just driving around Yosemite, kind of reveling in the fact that he had gotten to live out this fantasy and not get punished for it, when he noticed there was this woman way off in the distance walking in and out of this cabin that was fairly isolated. And so he drove his 1979 International Scout blue SUV down this forested road, and he reaches
Yeah,
this
it's a
meadow.
little
He goes
traumatic.
across this
A
meadow,
little bit.
and now
Okay.
that this woman is even closer, he can tell she's clearly loading things into her truck. And she's going back and forth, and he's watching, wondering if there's
It's also
anybody else
salty.
helping her. Because this cabin is very secluded, and he's thinking, if she's alone, I might be able to kill her too. And so after a while, when he only
He
sees
just is
her
like,
loading things
yo, I may
into
as
her
well just
white
keep
pickup
going
truck,
on this.
he decides
I liked it the
he's
first
gonna
couple
go for it.
times.
And so he drives across
A
the
bad,
meadow, and he
like-
pulls
you
up
mean,
right
like,
next to the truck,
badass?
and he gets out
Mm.
and he introduces himself. And the woman is so
Think of all the
completely
leather you
caught
get
off
to buy.
guard by this random strange man showing up in the middle of the night, suddenly acting so friendly that kind of
Stop, you can't
reflexively, in an
stop.
effort not to be rude, she says, "Hi, I'm Joey Armstrong. Nice to meet you. What are you doing down here?" And Carrie would proceed to spark up some small talk. He asked her if she believed in Bigfoot, and they kind of got on this tangent about Bigfoot. And then at some point, Carrie drew a pistol and he aimed it at her and said, "Go inside."
How about these
Joey
big
put her
feet?
hands
He
up,
pulls
Like-
the gun
inside
out.
the cabin
Like,
she
so
was
anyways,
told,
that
and
was a
Carrie
nice
followed her
chat.
inside,
Yeah.
and then he
Get
bound her
caught.
wrists and he bound her mouth with duct tape. And then he ordered her to get back inside of his SUV. And then once she was sitting inside the front passenger seat, Carrie got in the driver's seat and he began leaving the cabin, headed back out away towards that road he came in on. And as he's bombing across the meadow, Joey leaps head first out of the window
Oh,
of this moving car, and
shit.
smashes onto the ground, and she immediately jumps up and just starts running back
Wow.
towards the cabin.
Good for
Carrie
her.
jams on the brakes, he hops out and he starts chasing after Joey, but Joey manages to get fairly close to that tree line right behind the cabin before Carrie ultimately grabs her and tackles her to the ground. And then Joey is viciously trying to fight Carrie off of her, and Carrie, kind of in a panic, draws his knife and he tries to slash at Joey, but Joey tucks her chin, protecting her neck from being stabbed. And so frustrated, Carrie just stands up and he grabs Joey by the hair and he begins hauling her towards the forest behind her cabin. And the whole time, Joey's doing everything in her power to try to escape.
Joey's
but
a
she just can't.
badass.
And
Joey
finally,
is a
they get
badass.
inside the woods and Carrie drags her into this ditch. And once she's down at the bottom, he puts his foot on the top of her head and forces it back, forcibly exposing her throat. and then at that point he pulls out his knife and he begins to cut. Afterwards, Carrie considered keeping Joey's head, but ultimately he would try to hide it in some bushes nearby. After Carrie attempted to cover up some of the blood in the area with some branches and leaves, he left the forest and went back to his SUV. He didn't even attempt to tidy up the scene. He left her truck as is, he left her cabin as is. He just hopped in his SUV and drove back to Cedar Lodge. Carrie would tell police that as soon as he killed Joey Armstrong, all he wanted to do was go kill his girlfriend and her 2 young daughters, the 10 and 11 year olds.
Jesus.
But police caught him before he could carry out the attack. Carrie Stainer, who never showed any remorse for his victims, was ultimately sentenced to death and is currently awaiting execution in San Quentin Prison in Northern California. One of the more distressing aspects of this case was Carol's camera
That one kind of
that was
sucked.
found
Now I just want to
intact
murder my
near the
girlfriend.
burned out car in the woods. The police would develop the pictures on this camera in hopes there would be some clue as to who murdered them, but it would turn out there wasn't any usable evidence on the camera. It was just pictures of Carol, her daughter, and Sylvina having this wonderful time in Yosemite, and that was it. But after Carrie confessed to what he did to these poor
What a
women,
piece of shit.
those pictures take on a whole new, much darker meaning. In the final 8 images of the camera roll, we know Carrie Stainer was either literally watching these women secretly at the time the picture was taken, or he was patiently waiting nearby for them to return. The final image that was taken on this camera was taken by Julie of her mother sitting on the bed and her friend Sylvina sitting on the other bed as they're getting ready to turn out the lights and go to sleep.
Can probably
That
see
picture was
through the
taken just
window.
moments
Right.
before Carrie knocked on their door.
Man, that's wild. That's so fucked.
So that's going to do it, guys. If you got something out of today's
Jesus.
episode and you haven't done this already, for the like button's next birthday, get them a gift certificate that looks fairly generic and tell them it's to Alfredo's Pizza Cafe. But in reality, it's to Pizza by Alfredo, a much lesser pizza establishment. Also, please subscribe to our
Smart.
channel and turn on all notifications
Oh.
so you don't
That's
miss
funny
any of our
because we've been
weekly 2
watching
or
a
3 video
handful.
uploads.
Oh,
We are now
God.
selling merchandise like
And
flannels
not
and hats
to
and
be
mugs and stickers and all
spoilery,
sorts
but-
of stuff.
I
If
mean,
you're interested,
Handful's been out for years.
And I mean, you
but
kind of know how it goes, right? Like, the movie came out for, like, what, 30
There are-
years ago?
there are man-eating pigs involved.
Oh, for that part, yeah.
Well, because you're saying feed them to pigs alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are people who fed to pigs alive.
What'd you think of that one?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
the final confession at the end of this video is genuinely horrifying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a good one for Mr. Ballen. Look, that's actually a really nice.
I mean, he looks a little sad, but
A little sad, but it's fine.
I just thought if I want like a different snack.
I want chocolate. Brownies? In the mood for brownies?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But like we had literally 12 muffins for breakfast and lunch. Chocolate chip muffins.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, there's those cookies that I brought.
Worth it to do a Halloween look, just take some pictures? Absolutely.
I think it
worth
is too. Yeah. That's,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's good. You should do it.
Tangy Oreos, no thank you.
Oh, do you have any Miracle Whip?
No.
No, that was at the table then. Fuck.
We could. We have some. I have some veal that's thawing. I was
We're gonna make dinner.
Yeah. Well, it's 7.
Yeah.
I have to do an admin panel for HorrorCon at 11.
Okay.
So we can't go like super long, but
Yeah, that's fine. Are you just gonna leave your computer here for it, like that for the admin panel?
Yeah.
You can just put your green screen behind it, and we can put it back on.
actually, yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be in VR, so I just have to set up my. I just have to
Oh,
plug
you're gonna be in VR for it. Okay, then that's fine.
I have to plug in my VR, but that's fine because it's right beside the green screen. So
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I don't really even need the green screen, but I pull it open so that the
You could also just go right there.
Yeah, but it just it recognizes that area as my
Right, because you have
as my
the
play
rift
area.
axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chocolate covered pumpkin seeds.
I mean, they'd probably be pretty good. Well, did you want to do dinner then?
Maybe. It was just gonna be like
Pasta and that.
pasta and veal.
No, that sounds good. I'll fuck with it.
Maybe like one more. Then
Okay.
we can...
Wind
Yeah,
down.
we've already been streaming. Yeah, we've already been streaming for almost 4 hours, so
Yeah.
we can watch this one and then like settle down. Sorry, I had a bunch of seeds that were
Yeah. Just sticking.
stuck to my like tongue and wanted to swallow.
It's all right. We're gonna go Mr. Balls in. To this
Does
video.
makeup on fire? It is Halloween. I don't own very much makeup
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest.
No, you really don't. Plus, she did it the other day when she painted my fucking face yellow.
That's true. I did a makeup test
Yeah.
on.
It was a gross feeling.
Viewer
I
discretion
only
is
did
advised. But
I only did one eye, because the other one was gonna be under.
Oh, did you actually?
Yeah. Because the other one was gonna be under an eye patch.
That's fantastic.
I only have like one eye that has eyeliner on it.
One has a pin, the other has a lucky pin.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
But yeah, we'll watch one more and then we'll
Get
go
some
raid
damn
somewhere.
Yeah.
before we get into today's
Yeah.
story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you come to the right channel because that's all we do, and we upload 3 or 4 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, please secretly teach the like button's parrot to screech obscenities every time the like button is on a work call. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. All right, let's get into today's story. On September 12, 1982, 2 off-duty Alaska police officers were off hunting in a very remote section of Alaska about 20 miles away from Anchorage. The only way to get out to this...
Anchorage is fucked, by the way. There's so much crime in Anchorage.
Anchorage?
It's like
What's that?
it's the largest Alaskan city.
Oh, okay.
And like the internet, like in some parts of the town, you get like 10 megabytes per second download,
Okay.
and in others you get none because there is no internet there. It is
This
fucking
area was
weird
by
and
plane
crime-filled.
or by boat, and so generally speaking, the only people that came into this area were big-time hunters. After a long day, the 2 men realized it was starting to get dark, and they were still
Hunters
deep
that
in
hunt
the
each
woods,
other?
Yeah,
so they decided it was time to turn around and start heading back to camp. The journey through the woods was challenging, and so the men walked down to the nearby Kinnick River and walked across an exposed sandbar. And
I'm
as
gonna go
they
to Gotham.
walked, they noticed up ahead there was a boot sticking out of the sand. And as they got closer, they realized it wasn't just a boot, there was also a human leg bone still in the boot. Being police officers, they knew the importance of not disturbing a potential crime scene, and so instead they marked on the map where they were, they left the area, and they reported the body to their department. The following day, crime scene technicians came out to that remote area, and they very carefully unearthed the remains, which still had women's clothing on them. And then afterwards, they began searching for evidence in the area, and eventually they discovered a single shell casing that was a .223 caliber round, which is a common caliber for hunting rifles. The remains were sent back to the lab for an autopsy, and it was revealed this person was a female, and she had most likely died at least 6 months earlier. And she had almost certainly been the victim of a homicide because she had died from 3 gunshot wounds. Also during the autopsy, it was discovered that there were no bullet holes on any of her clothing, and so it appeared that she had been shot without her clothes on, and then her killer presumably redressed her. Also, they found a hospital bandage wrapped up in her clothing that appeared to have been wrapped around her head, leading some to speculate that she had been blindfolded before she was shot. A couple of weeks after the autopsy, dental records came back and they identified the body as belonging to 23-year-old Sherry Morrow. Sherry was an exotic dancer from Anchorage who had been reported missing 10 months earlier. In her missing persons report, it was stated that the last thing she told her friends was she had been offered $300 to have pictures taken of her by a professional photographer. And she was going to meet this man right before she disappeared. While police were fairly certain that Sherry's killer was this so-called photographer, they had no evidence that would allow them to search for this person. They had nothing. All they had was this shell casing that was commonly used amongst hunters. There's lots of hunters in Alaska. So the police reported the finding of Sherry's body to the media in hopes that when they put that out to the world, that someone from the public would reach out with more information. During the police's press conference, one of the reporters asked them, do you think Sherry's death is connected to the other unsolved deaths in that part of Alaska? What they were referencing was 2 years earlier, 2 other women's bodies had been discovered in that rough area where Sherry had been found. One of the women was so badly decomposed there was no way to identify her. However, it was revealed she was probably in her late teens or early 20s. The other woman was able to be identified. It was 24-year-old Joanne Messina, who was an exotic dancer from Anchorage. But there was virtually no evidence at either of the 2
I wonder
women's
how many
grave
exotic
sites,
dancers there
and so
are
their
in
deaths remained a mystery. Publicly, at this press conference, the
Like,
police
in
told
general.
reporters that they did not
What's the
believe
population
Sherry's
of
death
Anchorage?
was connected to those 2 other women. But privately, some officers had their suspicions. Not only had these 3 women met similar fates in a similar area, but over the past couple of years, there had been a significant increase in missing people out of Anchorage, Alaska. And
Okay,
most of these missing people were
293,000
young
people.
women that were either exotic dancers or
What's the
prostitutes.
population?
This convinced many officers
That's it.
that they were dealing with a
Yeah,
serial killer.
293,000.
But there just wasn't any
Oh, I thought you were
evidence
talking
that
about
actually proved it, so we
293,000
couldn't
strippers,
say
and that's
That's
it.
why I was
Over the
like,
following year,
population,
no new
yeah.
information came out about Sherry Morrow or the other 2 deceased women that had been found in that same area. And so all 3
Oh,
of their
sorry, yeah.
cases just
CCs
continued
aren't
to
on.
languish.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
yeah. I
more
didn't
and
know.
more
Sorry.
exotic dancers and prostitutes were going missing out of Anchorage, and no one knew why. Then, on June 13th, 1983, the police got a break. Early that morning, a man driving a truck turned onto a quiet Anchorage highway, and as he was making his way down the road, he saw up ahead on the side, there was this woman running towards him, screaming with her hands over her head, and she wasn't wearing pants or shoes. And so obviously he knew something was wrong, and so he pulled over, and as this woman is charging up towards him, he notices she has a handcuff on one of her wrists, and she appears to be a lot younger than he initially thought. She's probably in her
There's
late teens. And so she comes
way
running
more
up
than
to
I
his car, he
thought.
unlocks
Yeah,
the
it's
passenger
Christmas.
side
Yeah.
door, she flings herself inside without even asking for permission, she slams the door behind her, and then ducks down to keep her head out of the window.
There are 8 strip clubs that I can see in Anchorage, and they're all like next to each other.
Like, yeah, a block or 2 away.
Like she's trying to hide from something out
Ah, yes,
there.
girly
Now, this
boy
man
AK.
looked out and he didn't see anyone or anything, but he wasn't going to wait around for whatever it was she was scared of. And so he just made a gut decision to take this girl away from here. And so he peeled off and drove down the road. And the girl, who was very shaken up, couldn't even tell this guy what was going on. She just asked him to please drop her off at a nearby motel. And the man didn't ask any questions. He drove her to the motel and he dropped her off. The girl ran inside and up to her room, and when she ran inside, the motel receptionist sees this girl rushing in. I mean, she doesn't have her pants on, she's got a handcuff on, she looks terrified, and so she called the police. A few minutes later, the police showed up. They went up to this girl's room, they knocked on the door. The girl opened it up, and she was obviously very scared, and she allowed the police inside, and she told them her name was Cindy Paulson, and she was 17 years old. The police recognized this girl is terrified, she's not a threat, and so they removed the one handcuff that was still on her, and then they asked her, what happened? And the police officers would say her story was just horrible. But what stood out to them was not how disturbing the story was, it was how
Shiny penguins,
composed
yeah,
and brave
dude.
this girl
There's a
was as
lot.
she told it. This is her story. The night before, Cindy was working the streets of Anchorage. She was a prostitute, and a car pulled up, and inside was this wiry, bearded guy with
World-renowned.
glasses who seemed kind of slight and harmless, and he asked to buy her services. And because she didn't view him as a threat, she agreed and hopped in his passenger seat, and as soon as she sat down, he reached over and put a handcuff on one wrist, and then drew a gun on her and told her to be quiet. And then he drove her to this fairly nice neighborhood, pulled into a driveway, he got her out of the car and led her into this house, and he brought her along downstairs into the basement, where as soon as she got down there was a dim light, and she saw there was a chain swinging from the ceiling. And he strung her up onto that chain, and for hours he assaulted her. And then after he grew tired of doing that, he told her he was going to go take a nap, and when he came back, they were going to leave this house and go out to his cabin in the woods. At this point, she begged him to let her go, but he really didn't care. He just told her that if she made any noise or tried to escape at any point, he would have to kill her. and then he walked out of the room. And for the next
To have a
several
nappy
hours, Cindy remained chained to the ceiling with half of her clothes off, wondering what horrible thing was going to happen to her next. Eventually, her attacker came back in the room, and he untied her from her chain, and he walked her upstairs to his living room, where he very proudly showed her a number of hunting trophies he had, and he began telling her about how much he loved hunting and where he went hunting. And it was at this point that Cindy realized this guy has no intention of keeping her alive.
Yeah.
He's shown her his face, his house, his car. He's told her about places he likes to go and things he likes to do. He's given her all this information about himself. She is a huge liability to him. And so it dawned on her that if she didn't find a way to escape, she was going to die. After the trophy tour, the man led Cindy back out to her car. He put her inside, and then he drove to a nearby small airport where he said his plane was. And so he pulled over to their hangar, he got her out of the car, and he put her inside of the plane. And as Cindy is sitting in the plane, she's watching this guy load gun after gun and bag after bag of what looks like military
Non-stop
supplies into this plane. And so she knows that this is the moment. I have to escape right now because as soon as this plane takes off, I'm done for. And so at some point when this guy went over to his car to get something and his back was turned to her, she jumped out of the cockpit of this plane. She fell to the ground. She got up and just began running out of the hangar. And she managed to get out of the hangar and began turning the corner and running towards this forest right as she hears this guy charging after her, screaming that he's going to catch her and kill her. And so she just keeps running for her life all the way into this forest, all the way to that highway before she finally stopped and turned around and she saw the man had stopped following her. This is when she went onto the highway and she flagged down the guy in the truck who brought her to the motel. The police were shocked by her story. It sounded totally unbelievable, but she was so genuinely scared and so detailed that they believed her. And so they told her they would have to bring her to the hospital, and on their way to the hospital, she demanded they go back to that airport that she had been held at so she can try to identify the hangar she had been in, and hopefully the plane would still be in there. And so the police comply, they go into the airport,
they would know
and
who
Cindy
was, like,
points
parked
out
there
the hangar
anyway,
she
right?
believes she was in, and when they get there, the plane she had been on was still there, but the man, her attacker, was not there. And so the police got out and they began taking down notes about the plane, its different tag numbers and what it looked like. And while they're standing there, the security guard from the airport came over because he saw the police cars, and he told the officers that the night before he had seen the owner of the plane they're looking at acting very suspiciously with something inside of his car. And so on a hunch, he had recorded that man's license plate number, and he gave that number to police.
Love
and so
it.
the police were able to use that license plate number and some of the numbers on the plane to figure out who owned both vehicles. And it was a local man named Robert Hansen who owned a very successful bakery downtown. After dropping Cindy off at the hospital, the police officers decided to pay a visit to Robert Hansen at his house. When they got there, Robert was actually pulling into his driveway right at the same time, and they saw his car matched the description that Cindy had given of his car. And then when Robert got out of his car, he matched the description that Cindy had given of her attacker. When Robert saw the police parked outside of his house, he immediately invited them over and said, what can I help you with? And the police said, we'd like to talk to you. Can we go inside? Robert invited them inside, and when the police went into his house, it matched the description that Cindy had given.
Bunch of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies everywhere. And so they sat down and they asked him what he was doing the night before, and he said he had spent the night with some friends. And he had their contact information, and if you needed to talk to them, you could, but they would say he was with them. When the police asked if they could have a look around his property, Robert immediately consented and said, you can look anywhere you want. And so the police searched his property, but found no signs that Cindy had been attacked there. And so they thanked him for his hospitality, and they left. Once they got back to their station, they checked in with Robert's two friends he claimed he was with the night before, and they each independently corroborated Robert's story, saying that yes, he was with them from this time to this time. And so it appeared, as unlikely as it seemed, that Robert was telling the truth. And so the police went back to Cindy and they said, are you sure that everything he told us is exactly as you remember it? You didn't exaggerate anything. This is the truth. And Cindy said, absolutely. And they said, okay, well, are you prepared to take a lie detector test to prove that you're telling the truth? And Cindy said, no. Now, it's unclear why she said no. Maybe it was a general distrust of the police. But either way, when she said no, it immediately cast an enormous amount of doubt on her story in the eyes of the police. And when Cindy started to pick up that the police really didn't believe her anymore, she got spooked and just left town. And after that, her case and Robert Hansen were largely forgotten about. But 3 months later, on September 2nd, all of that changed. On that day, a construction crew was doing some work on a backcountry road not far from where those three women's bodies had been found. and
We
at
have
some point one of their
mandatory lurk on this
machines
channel?
uncovered
If you
some
decide
human
to tell me that
remains.
you're lurking.
The police were called in, who
You
pulled
have
up the
to
rest of the
lurk.
remains.
Then you have to
And then
for
just
5
like in
minutes.
Sherry
Fine.
Morrow's case, when they looked for evidence around this new body, they found a single shell casing from
If
a
the boss is
223
here.
caliber round. The remains were brought back for an autopsy.
You know what? That's my favorite part, is that it's a mandatory lurk sometimes when we decide you're taking it. Okay.
If the bot's here.
Where it was determined that the body was female and she had died from several gunshot wounds. Using dental records, they were able to identify this woman as being 17-year-old Paula Goulding, who was an exotic dancer who had gone missing 5 months prior from Anchorage. The police sent the 223 shell casing found in Paula's gravesite, along with the other 223 shell casing found in Sherry Morrow's gravesite, to a lab to be analyzed. And it was quickly determined that both of these rounds had been fired from the same rifle, and therefore both women had most likely been killed by the same person. This was the moment the police knew they were dealing with a serial killer, and many police officers wanted it to be Robert Hansen. He seemed like the guy, but he had a rock-solid alibi, and they had no hard evidence against him. And so without any other suspects, the police turned to a famous FBI profiler, a guy by the name of John Douglas, and they asked him to build a profile of who he think killed Sherry Morrow and Paula Goulding. And when John's report came back, the police were shocked. The profile described a man in his 40s who blended in easily with society. He was well-liked and got along with people and was just a normal guy. And he was successful, probably because he owned a successful business. He was an avid outdoorsman and hunter, and he most likely had a significant speech defect, like a lisp or a stutter. The profile was perfectly describing Robert Hansen. And because of John Douglas's prolific success in correctly identifying killers based on his profiles, when a judge saw this particular profile and saw how neatly it lined up with Robert Hansen, he gave the FBI a search warrant for Robert's house. And this time, they would find very damning evidence, like a map of the local area. It was a hunting map, and on it, there were 37 X's marked off. And some of those X's coincided with the same area where those 4 women's bodies had been found. They also found a 223 caliber rifle, along with a bag of women's jewelry that contained a necklace belonging to Sherry Morrow. As the FBI was carrying evidence out of Robert's house into their truck, a neighbor walked over after seeing all the commotion, and she walked up to one of the agents, and she was very skittish and anxious, and she said, you know, my husband, he's friends with Robert, and he recently pretended to be an alibi for Robert. He had no idea how much trouble he was in, and I certainly didn't know, but I want you guys to know that my husband was lying.
Well,
he
because
was not
Robert
with
probably
Robert
was
on
just
the
like,
night that he
can
said
you
he
just
was.
tell
This
people
was
I'm
the
with you?
proverbial
Yeah, they
nail
think
in the
I'd like
coffin for Robert
whatever.
Hansen. Because now, without this alibi, he had nothing to hide behind.
Because with the
And so when the
alibi,
police
that could be
approached
anything.
Robert
Be
with their
like, "Can you just
overwhelming
tell them
evidence
I was doing that."
Just tell them that I was with you between the hours of 7 and 2 in the morning.
against him between what they found in his house and this now recanted statement from his former alibi, Robert said, okay, I'm going to confess. But there was a catch. He was only willing to confess to murdering the...
Well, Mr. McDuff, that's what they said. They said that it's a common round used for the hunters, and the area is filled with hunters.
Well, that's why they couldn't, like...
That's why they were like, the bullet doesn't really matter.
Well, and ballistics took, like, forever.
Yeah.
4 women whose bodies had already been found by police. Now, the police knew Robert had almost definitely killed more people, and so at this point, they just wanted to know who the other victims were and where they were. And so they offered Robert a deal where he would confess to those 4 murders and then give additional information about other victims, where they were located, who they were, what happened to them. In exchange, they would not prosecute him on any other victims he named. And so Robert agreed to these terms, he signed the deal, and then he gave a full, horrifying confession. He said he would drive around Anchorage at night and look for young, vulnerable women that were all alone. These were usually prostitutes out on the street, or they were exotic dancers he would try to befriend inside of clubs. And when he approached these women, he would tell them he was a professional photographer, and he thought they were beautiful, and he wanted to take photos of them, and he would pay them for the photo shoot. And many of these women were aspiring models, and they were really excited at this idea, and so they would agree to go. And so Robert would tell them to meet him the next day at a particular location, which was usually a fast food restaurant, and Robert would show up much earlier, and he would hide in his car, and he would wait to see when they showed up if they were alone or not. And when he saw they were alone and they had no one to help them, he would drive up and he would ask them to get in his car. What these women couldn't see was on the inside of the passenger side door was a handcuff that was already latched on to the door itself, and there was an open cuff waiting for them as soon as they got in. They would get in the car, he would reach over them and act like he was helping them put on their seatbelt, and then as they're kind of looking at him, wondering what he's doing, he would grab their wrist, throw it in the open handcuff, and then he would draw a pistol and hold it against their head and say, "Be quiet." During his confession, Robert bragged to police that he had done this so many times, putting the handcuff on and drawing the pistol, that it was like muscle memory for him. Once he had the women handcuffed inside of his car, he would drive them back to his house and he would bring them into his basement.
Imagine
and he would chain
bragging
them up
about
to the
that.
ceiling, just like
Well,
Cindy
they were.
had
That's why
described.
they made
And
the
then
deal
after
with him,
assaulting
because-
them for
well,
hours,
killers are
he would
always
take them
very
out of the
like they do want
People the attention. Well, and that's why I feel like if they have a serial killer, instead of giving the serial killer like a cool name,
Bye,
like
Mr. McDad.
the Bayside Ripper, give him like the Butthole Ripper, and then you're like, oh, that name sucks. I hate that name.
Yeah, well,
And then
they want
the-
the recognition, which is why they made the deal with him. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're like, we won't prosecute you on any more
You're already going in
charges.
for like
yeah, like you're
4
already going in
murders.
for 4 murders.
Yeah,
They're like, just give us all of the information.
for closure for the families, I guess.
Yeah.
his basement, put them in his car, drive out to the airport. He would put them in his plane, but unlike Cindy, these women didn't escape. And he would take off and he would fly them out to his cabin, which was not far from where those 4 bodies had been found. Once he got the women into his cabin, he would undress them and put a blindfold on them, and then with their handcuffs still on, he would assist them out the front door and tell them to run. And they would take off as fast as they could into the woods, running into trees, falling over, but just running for their lives, believing their ordeal was now over. They just had to get away from this guy. But what they didn't know is their ordeal was just starting. Robert had no intention of allowing them to escape. He knew there was deep water that surrounded his cabin, and so if they actually made it that far to the water's edge, they would drown. And so Robert would give these women a significant head start to give them the sense that they actually might escape. And then Robert would grab his knife and his hunting rifle, and he would head out and begin stalking his prey. And for the next several hours or days, he would walk around the woods looking for these women, and he would just stay off, watching what they were doing. And at some point, he would sneak up on them, and he would wound them intentionally, usually with his knife, and then he had a blood trail to follow. And he would follow these dying women who were screaming out for help, and at some point, these women would know they were going to die. There was no hope for them, and they would collapse or they would stop. And at that point, Robert would walk up to them and he would shoot them. Afterwards, he would remove their handcuffs, he would redress them, and then he would bury them in a shallow grave. Before he was carted off to prison to serve a life sentence without the possibility of parole, he was brought out by authorities to help identify where other grave sites were in that hunting area. But he was only able to find 8 additional victims because he would go to different grave sites and the remains would not be there anymore, most likely because animals had ransacked the area, or he just simply forgot where it was, or he didn't want to share any more information with police. Robert never confirmed if all 37 of those X's on that map that was found are actual sites of victims that he buried. But investigators say that's exactly what they were, and in fact, many believe there are other maps with more X's on them. But the police could only confirm 17 victims. If there were more, we probably will never know, because in 2014, Robert died in prison and he took those secrets to the grave. So that's going to do it, guys. If you found the secret in today's episode,
Shit. What a fucking crazy story.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Mr. Ballen. You're the best.
Oh, Mr. Ballen.
I love the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format. 2, 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do okay. I don't know if it's set up right. It's not really.
That's fine. I'm in a tree.
It can be.
It's not too bad. Yeah.
Let's make it good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enough.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, heck.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, this thing's cool.
This chair is not great.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I know it's a lot of buyers, people who came to watch Mr. Ballen. Welcome if you didn't know me already. My name is Sarah. Do the thing.
Yeah, do the thing. Yeah, yeah.
Do the.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
No.
Ha. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep. Boom.
That's all my links right there. If you want to hang out at any point, feel free to come hang out with me in my chat. in my stream. You can see a lot clearer than one has makeup and one doesn't.
It's so good.
Have my eye patch on. I mean, you're probably familiar with my name if you watch Empyre in any way, shape, or form.
I do pull you up on stream all the time.
Periodically.
People- yeah.
There. Throw me up on stream. When you're bored, I don't know.
It's fun. We get to watch you play games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like power washing.
Oh, fuck with some power washing tonight, maybe.
Oh yeah, you should. You know what? Do that. That'd be nice.
I don't usually watch Mr. Ballen. I'm just generally a variety streamer. But, yeah, I don't know.
Tis the season, right?
Tis the season.
No.
That's why I was like, yeah, I just want to watch something. It's like,
Right. Well, we're just kind of chilling, which is like
yeah.
cool.
But we're gonna go. We'll probably raid Josh because I just want to go watch Josh. That's what we're gonna have on after, anyways.
That's what we were watching
while
before.
while I make dinner.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go hang out with Josh and listen to Josh while I make dinner. And then, if you were not aware, HorrorCon was also this weekend. I did a bunch of streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't normally stream very much on the weekends. I do usually stream Fridays. But I did this whole weekend for HorrorCon! HorrorCon. I had to think about that for a second.
HorrorCon, no space. There you go.
HorrorCon.
Are you streaming Monday as well?
No, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't think I'll stream Monday. Normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights around 7 or 7:30 EST. Basically the same time that you stream, except not on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you. Our
Yes,
wonderful
yes.
pumpkin creations in the back there.
Fantastic.
Fabulous. I'm probably not going to be streaming on Monday because I streamed all weekend. But thanks for stopping by. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think I just kind of lost where I was going with
Nah,
that
you're doing
on the
great,
way.
kid.
Oh, I didn't know that triggers studio mode.
Oh, that
I
was
think I
weird.
think I just hit space. Happy Halloween to all of you as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
We are going to raid Joshua.
Joshua L. Game It Out.
Because he's my friend.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's my friend and he's a nice man.
Yes, nice man.
And working. Oh, thank you.
Mmm.
I love that.
Mm.
I love going out on that note.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Zach.
Here's our traditional raid message. I am the Lizard Queen.
It's true. She is.
Yeah. Also, VODs are on the YouTube channel. If you guys ever want to watch VODs, Twitch records them. Oh, Twitch didn't record this one because I forgot to turn it back on again.
Well,
VODs will be on YouTube eventually, probably Monday, because Monday is when I'm doing VODs.
boom.
Cool. Anyways, time for us to go.
Bye.
Bye.